VODS, good morning. And a very special good morning. A very good special good morning. I would not even have a birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. What are you gonna do for your birthday? You're gonna have what cake are you having? Are you having good morning, everyone? We got a lot of green today. Look at all. Well, not over there, but in the chat that I can see, all of your names are green. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. West. I would not even. Bread, you're early. What's it? Early bird catching the worm here for? Fourth, good morning. Brain, good morning, Brain. I have to tell you something. I have to fight the urge every time I see your name to call you Brian. I don't know what it is. I don't. Every time I see Brain and my mouth wants to say Brian. I don't know why. Oh, good morning as well. Oh, good morning. Bismuth, good morning. Capron, good morning, good morning, good morning. But, Watcher is like kind of, hey, what up? Hey, what's up? I always think it's a bit of an older saying. I don't know. Like what you up to, I guess. Yeah, like what you been up to. Contradiction to a contraction of what have you, what you been up to. Some do say Brian at times. I just couldn't keep it to myself anymore. I know I'm too short as well. Before anyone says anything, I've been battling with the the camera today. Is why I haven't actually had lunch yet. So I've got to bagel him. And I just can't get it right. So I'll probably fix it at some point. Yeah. I'll probably fix it Thursday, let's be honest. Like, I want to be able to say I'll fix it this evening. I won't fix it this evening. I'll look like this tomorrow. We'll fix it. We'll fix it on Thursday. I want to, or maybe even the weekend. Maybe even it won't be until the weekend that I fix it. But I want to move the desk down, and I meant to do it this weekend, but I was ill, so. Is dealing with dreadfuls like us better or worse than working in a call center? I think it's better. I can ban you guys. I suppose you couldn't hang up the phone in a call center. I suppose. I'd say it's better. I guess like I can't be like, oh, talk to my manager about that. You know, or like put Greg on the line. Yeah. Got bagel. Ooh! Out eating birthday lunch. Oh, it's apple cake. Oh. Blueberry cake for breakfast. What kind of icing did you have on the blueberry cake? Oh, we're going on safari today. I did whip out the Hawaiian shirt number, which was actually why I realized I was so short. I was like, I'm sure I thought that more of the Hawaiian shirt would be on camera. Hey, McFluffy, good morning. Good morning. Oh my god! Yesterday I called the wheelchair store to ask for the progress of my new wheelchair and they hung up on you twice? Are you sure? You know, obviously I like to give people, always like to think the best of people. Do you think maybe it might be someone who has a shape of face where it presses up against the off button? Like, really sharp, really sharp cheekbones, and it pushes up against the off button, and it just ends up hanging up. That is their only excuse. Otherwise, assholes. Oh, hello. Is there anyone else you can call? Why would they hang up on you? That sucks. Yeah, someone with very specific acne just on the off button. Because I mean, when I use my phone, I do sometimes accidentally press the mute button, which I'm sure seems really rude to people because I just end up like muting myself. Like I don't want to talk to them. We're gonna have face rubby times. My mother called them back. More irritatingly, no progress on the wheelchair. What are they doing? Big up for mums, though. Big up for mums. My mum still today. I'm like, Mum, I'm having problems with, like, the hospital or something. And she's like, Would you like me to... Would you like me to call them? Oh, dear. The bagel is very nice. It is. I've got German cheese. Oh, bye. German smoked cheese. And some salami. German salami. Big German sausage. Giant muffin and a cake. Oh. Making me jealous. Making me hungry. I mean, I'm eating. But of course I'm hungry. Excuse me. Not yours. I guess it's just like German smoked sausage. Like salami, but made in Germany. As opposed to Italy or Spain. It's the worst German Wi-Fi. Is it, Roku? Is it? Is it? Having a wank. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully in a separate section to where they're building the wheelchair. Or you might be having to call them up again. Oh! Deacon, which one? Sausage and egg bap. Ooh! Ooh! Is your local sandwich place McDonald's? Did you just have a McMuffin? I know it does, Greg. I know. I'm like a fucking hobbit. But so this is where the top of my monitor is. I think you can even see it just a tad bit here. So I'd have to go up a bit more and then angle down. Hey, Pop-Tart, good morning. I'm sinking. I just don't want to be on camera anymore, so I'm just going to keep going down and down and down until you get more used to just not having me here. I've got a surprise for you, Rooks. Yeah, it's me age. It's me age of 76. How tall is 145? I want it in feet. 4'7". Alright. That's not too short. I'm 220,000 feet tall. My camera's just a little bit, you know, a little bit big as well. Least surprising thing I've seen all morning. How's the Subway today, Rooks? What are you having from Subway? Oh, it's a proper independent little place. Husband or wife. Yeah, Mr. Ronald and Mrs. Ronald. They do loads of stuff like fry-ups. Ooh, can you get a fry... Like, could they do a bap with, like... Oh, with hash brown inside? Like, fry up in the bap. No games. No games. Well, we do have a new game. An old game, but a new game. So the UK is a really weird mix of metric and imperial, right? Like I would say 90% of the time we measure our height in centimeters. Like Greg came to me and he told me his height in centimeters. I'm like, nah, Greg, nah. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Need that in centimeters. Like I grew up always measuring my weight in stone, but baking was in kilograms and grams. So I still sometimes need to convert my weight into stone so that I've got kind of a point of reference. Oh, black pudding! Is the black pudding really good? Do they get it from a butcher's? That's what I like about really independent places, is they tend to like... There tends to be like a butcher down the road that supplies them with all their meat and it's really good. I hate fucking cups. Mm. I think, like, it's like always a disappointment when I find a recipe I want to do online and it's American. 5 cups of butter. How much is 5 cups of butter? Butter isn't a liquid, so it doesn't go into a cup. So do I cram the butter into a cup? You can't measure solids in volume because they don't go into the volume. Because, you know, you Google, I don't know, how to make flapjacks, for example, or like how to make a cake. You find a recipe that you want after scrolling down 5 pages of hearing about the person's kids, because, you know, they've written a whole blog about it and how their kids really loved this cake. You're now convinced, I am invested in this cake because I've read all of this, like, I'm invested. And then I go down to find this in fucking cups and bloody, ugh. America doesn't use stone? You don't use stone? How do you weigh yourselves? Do you weigh yourselves in kilograms? A butter stick is 1 cup, but we don't have sticks of butter. We don't, where are you getting your stick of butter from? We get, what's a stick of butter? A pound. Oh yeah, you do use pounds and ounces, right. 125 grams. But what if the butter's extra heavy? Extra dense. What are you worth? 1 million pounds. Shouldn't you really weigh stuff in dollars? Sorry, I'm right. Hang on. I see it, Omri. I see it. I see it. Do you buy 2 blocks of butter? If you need 2 sticks of butter, I would not even... What the fuck is whipped butter? What is whipped butter? You whipping your butter for? Is that when you get a really kinky cow, so you get some whipped butter? Where's my meat? Good morning, Inside Out Boy. I'm Googling it now. I've seen something which I can only describe as American propaganda. Whipped butter is regular butter taken to the next level. Fucking... trying to justify their bloody your bloody whipped butter! The next level of butter. Try freedom butter. Oh, damn. It's aerated. Oh, damn. Fast and Furious whipped butter. It's aerated with the feet of eagles. You primarily use butter made from yogurt instead of cream. No, we don't, Paul. Yogurt butter. No. Do you make your own butter? Butter's easier to spread. Just keep it out on the countertop. Just like, don't put it in the fridge. It's all about family. Oh dear. I only have scrub load level butter. No, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a bike. I get butter that has been grass-fed. All right? I get grass-fed butter. Because I read on the internet once that butter was becoming harder. This was a study done in Canada. Butter was becoming harder because what they feed the cows, they're feeding them more like palm oil and stuff, like based stuff. So it means that butter isn't melting at the same temperature it used to. So I was like, right, I'm getting my... I'm only grass-fed butter for me. The Canadians, they influenced me. Maybe that was Canadian propaganda as well. You have to put everything in the fridge in the USA because it's so artificial it goes bad after 2 hours at room temperature. I suppose maybe whipped butter is like what about margarine? Like, margarine's supposed to be spreadable, right? Maybe. They also said that when you feed palm oil to cows, they'll grow another leg. Big butter. What's wrong with margarine? Badger as wild as ZanyFacts.com. It got stopped because it was a link. Terrible link, Foss. Can't be having that propaganda on here. Not specifically Canadian. I'm getting out of the game now because I want to go cow. I think it's actually, yeah, it's Canada. Dairy farmers advised to stop adding palm oil to feed. Because it makes the cows less efficient as well. More farty, less milky. No, beans go with whatever meal. Beans are also a dinner. Beans on toast with cheese on top for dinner. Right. Canadian farmers advised to ditch palm oil after Buttergate row. Canadian farmers have been advised to stop feeding palm oil to cows after foodies claimed local butter had become harder due to the diet supplement. The Dairy Farmers of Canada group has formed an expert panel to examine the matter. So serious. And has asked milk producers to temporarily halt the practice. Experts note that many factors, not just fat intake, determine butter consistency. The Canadian butter controversy comes amid a rise in demand for baking goods due to COVID lockdowns. In a news release issued on Thursday, the Dairy Farmers of Canada, the DFA, lobbying group asked that while their investigation is ongoing, milk producers consider alternatives to palm supplements. It is just a precautionary measure to ensure that consumers maintain confidence in dairy products across Canada, DFA board member Gordon McBeef. Macbeth, it's McBeef. Be better if McBeef would be a good name. Told CBC News. DFA Communications Director Lucy Boyle. Who boil like boiling beef? It's like they have to have a slightly foodie name to work as part of the DFA. Told the BBC the working group has not formally met yet, but individual farmers have already reached out to their animal nutritionists to identify alternatives. Adding palm oil-based energy supplements to cow feeds is a decades-old practice said to increase milk output of cows and increase the milk's fat content. Little research is done on the true impact of the palm oil in dairy. With a 12% rise in butter demand last year amid pandemic lockdowns, according to the DFA, many farmers have increased their use of palm oil supplements to boost dairy supply. The so-called Buttergate row took off earlier this month when Canadian foodies took to social media to express problems with too hard butter that would not melt at room
I may
temperature.
have been soup last night, but 239 beans. If I had used one more, it would have been 240.
Good quick maths, David. Good quick maths. He took a little bit to work that out, didn't he? I like how he had to leave 239 beans. Thank you so much. Yeah, quick math there from David. Oh dear, Jesus. 1 plus 239. Oh no, I don't have enough fingers. Oh, jeez. The individual farmers have not reached a conclusion, says director Steak McHamburger Jr. Right, that's Buttergate, lads. This is why I eat. This is the article that convinced me to eat grass-fed cows. Though to be fair, I don't know if they might be having palm oil supplements as well. It sounds like, you know, they could be having grass. They could be eating grass, but also being given a bit of a palm oil supplement on the side. So I might have been tricked for no reason. Digits, what's your opinion on Buttergate? And I know I haven't played Syberia before. I actually don't know anything about Syberia. I know, like, I've been told murder mystery puzzle game. Badger, you'll like it. So I was like, all right, on the schedule it goes then. Yeah, Buttergate's the scandal of the century. You should search it. You should search it. It'll change your. It's gonna open up your world to a world of butter, and a world of gates. Maybe they put the ore directly into the butter now. There's more stories on this. Canadian butter changes churn up concerns. COVID brings tears and spilt milk to Canadian dairy. I just like that this is such like it's clearly such a prevalent problem in Canada, their butter problem. Oh no, don't worry. It's not like someone's shoving butter up their asshole. Don't worry, Digits. It's people complaining about their butter being too hard, which also might be a euphemism for something. Oh, your butter's too hard. You choking the chicken. The night is young. There's still time to melt a bit of butter. Still time to whip some butter up. Butter puns out of hand. Barocca orange. Hang on. Is anything going to turn up if I type in giving cows Barocca? Can you give cows Barocca? Hey Kent, how you doing? No, I mean there's no one's tried, so I suppose maybe you will be the first. So there is a news article that says it's like an espresso machine that puts Barocca for cows into water. Apparently someone's trying to give cows Barocca without giving them actual Barocca. Cows have a great day, thanks Barocca. Canadians think butter's too hot. So I found out that America whips their butter. So really, we've had a very informative day today. You know, America's whipping their butter, which apparently is out of this world and it'll change your world on butter trying it. Which I think might be American propaganda. They get whipped into a frenzy. Oh, that's a good one, guys. Oh dear, they're pretty salty as well. Oh yeah. We've learned that we can't give cows Barocca. Yeah. The taste of freedom in your butter. Every scoop of that butter that you eat, you hear an eagle crying in your mind. When is the talking about America? Sorry, I don't mean to keep tabbing out. We will start the game. When is 4th of July? It's a Tuesday. I was just wondering if I was streaming on. Do you guys get the 4th of July off? Is 4th of July Freedom Day, or do you get the 3rd of July off? No, I was wondering what day of the week whether I was going to be streaming. Rooney, don't worry, I'm not. Haven't lost it. No on bread. If your butter doesn't soften in 4 hours, call your local dairy farm. Depends. It depends on the company. All right. So they just give you a random Tuesday off? Surely they should give you the 3rd of July off, right? Like as a long weekend. It's on the 4th day of July. Absolutely shocked. Depends on where the weekend falls. Okay. Some places give you the 4th, the 5th. Some give you the 3rd and the 4th. It'd be nice if they gave you the 3rd and the 4th. If I'm off that day of the week, then I get it off. Okay. We celebrate the freedom to work. Do you have a tub of whipped butter? A tub of whipped butter while you're working. So you can really feel free. You also chuck a couple of tea bags in the bath. Oh dear. If it's a Tuesday, I'll be off, but working the next day. Oh, so you can't get you can't have a really good time. Okay. If it lands on a Saturday, it's observed on Friday. If it lands on a Sunday, it's observed on Monday. I think usually in the UK it's observed, usually it's Monday. Usually they give us the following Monday off. But I would not even. You get a tub of whipped butter. You've got to pay for it yourself, though. The company's not paying for that. Imagine the shits. You got to pee and poop on company time, haven't you? Cream cheese on whipped butter. Oh dear, into the nearest body of water. Sink, bath, river, lake, puddle. Can't think of any the sea, I suppose, is another body of water. Harbour, the infamous harbour. Toilet, piss jug as well. Filled, gotta be pre-filled. Fjord, a fjord. Right. Be ready for Syberia. Is Syberia a country with a lot of water? A mug with hot water. A little bit of milk as well, bit of sugar. Gotta let me know if it's too loud as well. Hey, Zach, good morning. Oh, northeast of Russia, very cold water. All right. Is this a horror game? Can I get a bit of clarification? Greg, you said this was going to be fun and I was going to love this. Why are there dolls, Greg? A funeral for dolls. How do they spell out Syberia? Maybe it's fictional Syberia. Cool. Like they spell it with a Y to stop the copyright. Siberia's government from copyrighting them.
If it is a horror game, I'm going to have to reduce my volume.
You John, thank you so much! So much for 6 months. Thank you so much for half a year. Don't worry, I'm sure I won't get scared. Don't worry. And isn't it more exciting if you keep your volume all the way up so that when I scream, you also scream? Nah, whipped butter, onionish. We just... Oh, there we go. The world capital of mechanical toys. For fuck's sake, Greg, you said... Mechanical toys are, I would say, adjacent to dolls. I would say pretty adjacent, right? You know? Right? No, you wouldn't, Greg. No. Let yourself be transported by the magnificent landscape surrounding Valladolid, a small, charming town tucked away in the Alps, and by Vorarlberg Manufacturing, whose exceptional savior fair in the specialized world... exceptional savior fair in the specialized world of luxury mechanical toys. Oh, at least they're rich, I suppose. At least these toys have money. I guess that... and automatons is at the root of Valadin's reputation around the world. For 800 years, the Vorarlberg family has passed its knowledge from generation to generation, perfecting the art of that particular branch of clockmaking that breathes life into the complex network of cogs and spindles that make up automatons. Oh yeah, you know what? That's what I want. I want my dolls to have life breathed into them. That's what I like it when they chase me. If their legs can move, that means they can run. And if they can run, that means they can chase. Oh, bread. Bread. Do you want me to ask them if they've got... You want me... What? Yeah? Every toy I own would kill me if it could. Oh, jeez. That was one of my least favorite, like, horror stories. Because obviously the kids would tell ghost stories at school. And the horror stories of, like, you know, your bear would be knocking at your door. As someone with a lot of teddy bears. So I always used to be really nice to them. And make sure, you know, make sure that I'd say goodnight to them so that they didn't kill me in my sleep. Maybe that's why I didn't like Toy Story. I'm never a big fan of Toy Story. Its creative wonders once defied belief and drew the admiration of young and old alike. People would come from across Europe for a chance to vie for the right to own one of these fantastic toys. Unequal savior fair. Does this say savoir? Savior? Savoir? At the heart of mechanical automaton is its motor, a series of spindles, a set in motion to music via a set of cogs. Savoir. What does that mean? Bonjour, je m'appelle Savoir. I think I watched Markiplier play it back in the day for us. Toy Story's horror. Can Stinky Pete? Stinky Pete might be hot, but he's not it. He's not it. It's pronounced Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi! Je m'appelle Captain Badgertail. Attached to the spindles are cams that are shaped in the image of music. Oh, great. So they, like, have little creepy music as they walk around. Fantastic. In turn, they command a series of rods which control the gestures of the toys at their tips. Sounding more and more like what Bread was suggesting. Bread, it could play like could play sexy music as well. Oh, jeepers. Alright then. Automaton construction takes place in 3 stages: modeling, mechanics, and casting. The process requires the participation of 20 different specialized trades. In its heyday, the Vorarlberg factory employed over 100 craftsmen, mechanics, watchmakers, sculptors, tailors, and dressmakers, working in separate workshops. Vorarlberg automatons all have two distinguishable features in common. A massive penis, their high precision mechanisms, and the characteristic Vorarlberg wind-up key. Devising and assembling each model is a meticulous process. Standard toys are constructed from local wood, while the most sophisticated ones use more precious resources, such as ebony imported from Madagascar. Despite competition from Asia, the Vorarlbergs never gave in to the temptation to produce electrical robots and chose to continue their exploration of the mysteries of perpetual mechanical motion. The Vorarlbergs have come a long way from their simple, jointed puppets of yesteryear. Today, their creations are so lifelike, one has the impression that they can think for themselves. Great. I love dolls that can think for themselves. I love it. I love it when they talk back to me and laugh in the middle of the night when it's dark. The first signs of puppet manufacture in Valalalin go back to the 13th century. While there was maybe no definite puppet industry at a time, Hermann Vorarlberg's renown was recognized even in the court of the emperor. Look at his little finger. He's like, go and make me some puppets. Look at that. That's the puppet finger. From the archives of the Art History Museum, Lusen. It's like Susan, but Lusen. Switzerland. The artisan H. Vorarlberg and a servant presenting his puppets to the emperor. Oh, those are the puppets. They're fucking creepy. Never a big fan of puppets. Like the Muppets. Muppets kind of cute. Human-like puppets, not my fave. It was not until the 17th century that Charles Vorarlberg founded the Vorarlberg. Oh, gross! Like, look at that thing! You tell me that that's not creepy. I would like someone to defend, like, like in defense of like puppets and dolls that look really like uncannily human. I'd like a defense of that, please. Somebody who's like, you know, likes them.
Back for more.
Dolls.
Badger. Oh shit, I've played more cars now, dolls and Radiator Springs, no shit. Yeah, chai.
Thank you. Okay. I just like how Maida gets just slowly more and more unhinged. I do like how I don't find cars. I don't find cars creepy. No, I think like talking cars, I'm like, yeah, real cool. Real cool. Love that. Dolls that talk? Not. Valhalla. Like Valhalla, these nuts. Valhalla D. Len. It's undignified. Have you seen Maida and did you ever think dignified when you looked at him? My daughter has 50 dolls. Most of them are Barbie or Disney princess. Oh yeah. Like Barbie dolls. I don't find, like, I don't know whether it's maybe just because they're fun. I don't think Barbie's gonna murder me in my sleep, you know? Like, Barbie doesn't give me the, like, kind of uncanny valley. I think it's because Barbie is closer to, like, a cartoon or an animation. China dolls that kind of look really human, but at the same time, really not human. And then they've got the real, like, human hair all styled. I don't know. My grandma used to collect them. And my sister actually had a couple. I remember my sister lending them to me when I was young. She was like, oh, I'm going to lend them to Badger. They might have been, I think there was a China doll and I think there was a baby doll. I was never into baby dolls, hated them. It creeped me out. I'm going to lend them to Badger to see whether, you know, see whether she likes them and, you know, see whether maybe she would want one. I woke up crying and screaming in the middle of the night because I was having so many night terrors about these dolls that my sister had let me keep in my room for the night. Fucking, I don't know. I've never been, it's just something I could never get over. Okay, how are you doing today? How do you feel about butter, RK? Answer carefully. I don't know. I can support people doing what they like, because you know if it makes them happy, good for you. God, do they ever like? I don't know. They just really they give me the heebie-jeebies. They make my knees knock together. Just normal butter, normal butter. Do you feel like butter has gotten too hard? Yeah, my auntie once put a doll on the chair next to my bed. I woke up screaming. It's this kind of trauma we've bonded over, Greg. Yeah, like anime figures don't creep me out, like for obvious reasons, because you know anime characters are my friends. So, hang on, we need to get back. We got one more page to get through. Puppet factory and industrial activity in the valley really took off. The reputation of, I've already forgotten how to pronounce it, Valalen, and its famous toys then just keep growing and growing. Charles Vorarlberger, with one of his creations, a large part of production was devoted to producing theatrical puppets at the time. I'm gonna see this in the dark, aren't I, at some point? I'm gonna have this, like, coming towards... Ugh. The turn of the 20th century was Valadine's golden age, as expressed in the factory's impressive architecture and the main houses of the town. The Vorarlberg reputation crossed the oceans, dispatching its fine precision mechanisms across the globe to delighted buyers who began to believe that Vorarlberg automatons had a life of their own. A nice picture of Rudolf Vorarlberg, who managed the business during those glory years of the Vorarlberg factory. I bet he's got his brain in one of them. I'm seeing it now. The story is coming together. That this man has put his brain into one of the automatons. And it's like wearing his skin or something. Since the end of the Second World War, the destiny of the factory has been in the hands of Rudolf's daughter, Anna Vorarlberg, and the last sole descendant of the prestigious line of craftsmen. This inspiring figure negotiated the business through the end of the war. She breathed new life into production by creating works of art to appeal to experts and enthusiasts alike. Vorarlberg's automatons became rare collector's items with highly innovative mechanisms of unequaled ingenious even to this day. Valadian. Yeah, I can say Valadian. Valadian. Is this a WASD or is this a clicky clicky? Oh, this is a clicky clacky. Do you reckon we're on him? Oh. No, who we are? Oh, there's a lady over here. Hello, lady.
Hi there. Hey, hi there. What are you doing? Can I see?
We are a
No,
little bit creepy.
Too difficult. Momo's work very difficult.
Hi there! Can I see what you're doing? Hey, Mono, good morning!
So, your name's Momo. I'm Kate.
Momo do like Hans. He draw.
Hans?
Don't
it's a
disturb
kid?
Momo. Momo
No,
work difficult.
that's a very
Will you show me your drawing?
tall child.
No, not finished. Go away.
So, your name's Momo. I'm Kate.
Momo do like Hans. He draw.
I thought,
Hans?
Don't disturb Momo.
weirdly enough,
Momo
Kate
work
ran away with
difficult.
Hans.
Will you
Ammunition.
show me your drawing?
No, not finished. Go
Oh,
away.
he's very handsy.
I guess I'll let you continue working.
Yeah, Kate ran away with Hans. She left. I didn't fire her. I'd have to pay a severance if I fired her, and I definitely didn't have to do that. I just want to look at his drawing, Bread. I bet it's a creepy kid's drawing. Can I read other people's mail? Oh, menu. Okay. Who should I call? Oh, I like this, like, old Nokia. I'm just calling the police.
Darn it!
Right. She's a bit loud. I might turn it down a touch, lads. Just a touch. She's a bit loud. Okay, I might be a bit more tolerable. Let's go upstairs.
I shouldn't leave my luggage here.
Oh, that's our luggage, alright. Yep.
I really don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further. I wonder who can help me.
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Oh my goodness, look at this guy! Oh, it's fucking broken. Can I steal? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see, I've got to wind him.
I need a key.
Fucking lazy, just like real Kate. Goes right through the migraine, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, who is this hottie?
Hi there.
Hello there, ma'am.
Hi.
I would like a room. My company should have made a reservation in the name of Walker. The company is Marson and Lormont Associates. The name is Kate Walker.
Of course, Miss Walker. You are in room 6 on the next floor up.
Thank you. Could you possibly take my luggage up, please?
Please do excuse me, Miss Walker. We have been neglecting our duties. Guests are so rare these days that we forget our manners. So you're the American woman? Is it true what people say?
It's what people say about me when they hear my voice.
Not factory. Anna's house. Hans' house.
Excuse me?
When they hear
Would
my
you
Southern
quiet
Belle
down, you
accent, they're like,
mischievous
wow,
little
you're the
boy."
American woman?
I imagine our little town must disappoint you. You see, today is very sad for us. It's a day of mourning. Today is the funeral of Miss Anna.
100% Miss
sad,
Anna
but Hans
is-
not dead.
is
Hans
inside.
Long way away. Anna told Momo. Anna liked Momo very much.
That's enough, Momo. Stop pestering the lady. Now go on,
100%
scram.
she's inside
Get out
of
of
the
here, you hear?
automatons. Fuck.
What was I saying? Oh, yes, Miss Anna. Such a great loss for Valet Dylan, it really is.
Vala
Because
Dylan.
now that she's dead, the factory will close. But you're here to stop that happening, aren't you? Our future is in your hands, Miss Walker.
What? Anna Vorarlberg is dead?
Oh wow, he's got a stance. Pow.
Here's your room. I hope you like it, Miss Walker.
That was a powerful way to maneuver the stairs.
I'll leave you to rest for the time being. You must have a lot of work to do. You
People with
the
large
taking over of the
packages
factory
have
is
to
very
walk
good
like
news
that.
for us here. It would make us very happy to see life return to our valley. If only you had seen Valadon before. It was delightful. People came from all over
This
the
guy's
world
just
to buy
trying to do his
Vorarlberg
job. We're like, oh
automatons.
yeah, he must have a massive dick.
Ah, somebody has left you some mail, I see. Remember, if you need anything at all, we're not far away, Miss Walker.
I feel like that, like, this mail is gonna have, like, you will die on it, like, pasted. You have a little peep around. Prove us wrong. Do I have a weapon? I don't have a weapon. I was gonna do the, come out with your hands up and your pants down. Oh dear. Right. Oh, this is out, right.
I don't need that for the time being.
Is she too loud, lads, or are you kind of alright with how
No
loud
need to
she
go
is?
down there.
It's alright. Draco. Oh, it's a fax. To Kate Walker from Edward Marson. Oh, I suppose they're American. Do you okay? Our client, the Universal Toy Company, is more than eager to see conclusions from the talks with the Vorarlberg Manufacturing, with the view to take over in days to come. We have received notification to this effect. We are counting on you. Counting on your undoubted qualities as a business lawyer to bring negotiations with Madame Anna Vorarlberg, the current owner, to a close. Allow me to remind you that the Universal Toy Company is a multinational which has a monopoly on the toy market. It is a Class A priority client who is also presenting Madame Vorarlberg with a golden opportunity to sell her factory. You should remind her of this fact. Oh yeah, remind her at a grave. Jesus Christ. In case she starts having last-minute second thoughts before signing the purchase agreement. I am under no doubt that you will live up to the great expectations I have for you, Edward Marson. I'm a business lawyer. Right, so we're a business lawyer who's done
I should
business,
tell Marson about the
business
death
stuff.
of Miss Vorarlberg. I hope this isn't going to get too complicated. I can't see myself staying here too long.
All right.
So Badger Yuri, that American woman, you must be related to that most famous American hero, Isaac Newton.
Yeah, every generation. Oh, sorry. Yes! Every generation that's been born after my great-granddaddy, Isaac Newton. We've been born with a birthmark on the top of our heads to remind us of the day the apple fell from the tree. Thank you. Okay. I will give you chlamydia, I will. That's a threat. As my great-granddaddy, Sir Isaac Newton, would say, you never really understand the gravity of a situation until... Well, you know, I never really listened to the end of his sentence anyway. Let me leave. Let me go through this door.
No need to go down there.
Alright, no.
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there, lads. Can I pick up this bucket? Nope. Alright, what about this door?
No need to go down.
No need to go down there. Alright. Turn and run away. Can I go over here? In here.
No need to go down there.
Very insistent that there's no need to go anywhere else other than downstairs. Right, let's steal his artwork that he threw on the floor. What do we think it's gonna be? Artwork of a dead lady? Oh no, it's a cog. Okay, that's fine. That's not creepy. I do know what a controller is. There's evidence. Another cog. A second cog. Okay, 2 cogs. Fantastic. Stealing is a part of it. Am I stealing or am I just making business acquisitions? Hello.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Hello, my name is Kate Walker, and
I've got amnesia.
Of course. Walker, room 6, next floor up.
remembering you showing. Look, it's about the great material continuum, okay? I have. Look, a controller. Look at it. I even got a as a kid, I got a signed postcard from the Fat Controller, as well, from Thomas the Tank Engine. May or may not have been my dad pretending to be the Fat Controller to give me a a postcard. So I liked Thomas the Tank Engine growing up. I know the Fat Controller lads. All right. I know.
I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker? Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
The
We
Fat
would love
Controller.
to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone rang or if a fax arrived.
I
Or
do
if a
actually need
customer
some
came
help with
through
the
the door.
fax.
We don't have 5 minutes rest here. I'm sorry.
Oh, the Fuck Controller.
It's okay, no biggie.
He controls when the trains fuck. Did I ask him?
The young boy who was here earlier talked about, Hans? Who is Hans?
Momo was talking about Hans Vorarlberg, Anna's younger brother. But he died a long time ago. Nobody here even met him.
Oh no, I bet he's an automaton. Oh god, I bet there's a puppet called Hans. I bet there's a puppet called Hans, and it's alive, and it's actually the younger brother, and I bet it has just slightly, his hands are slightly too big. Hey, K Diggity! What about it? What about it? Oh yeah, I get, but I can call.
I just love all these little mechanical robots. I've noticed there are tons of them here in Valadina.
Come on, Anna, we gotta be a better liar than
Careful
that.
what you say. Vorarlberg automatons are not robots. If you want people to like you here, never ever pronounce the word robot.
We need to get better at lying, you know. Oh, I
What
love
is the difference
them.
between an automaton and a robot, then?
Big old
Well,
hands.
to tell you the truth, no one really knows.
Okay.
Did you know Anna Vorarlberg yourself?
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, not really. She was a very great lady. We loved her very much. May she rest in peace.
You didn't know her enough to go to the
I
funeral,
would
so...
like to see my room
We've
now.
already seen our room.
Certainly, of course.
I have a mobile phone. Right. Where was my, Was there a phone number on that fax machine? Or the fax that I got? What's the sexiest train? Borrow is Orient Express? Or Stevenson's Rocket? I'd have to just, hang on. Trains from... Hang on. I'm checking. Oh! Thomas the Tank Engine's brought out a new train. Thomas the Tank Engine launches 13 new international friends for animated film. I'm seeing a pretty sexy looking train, but I don't... Is his name Axel? Axel of Belgium, I would say, is the sexiest train. Got nice eyebrows. Got good eyebrows. Those pistons. What? Hey, Hippo, howdy doody, Hippo. Who's the hottest Thomas the Tank Engine train? He'll have a good accent as well. He'll be like, bonjour. Oh, je m'appelle Axel. Hang on, we're gonna go upstairs again and we're gonna find that fax so that we can maybe write down the number. Are you arriving on time? I would like a Poirot game where he's a train. Sugar, sugar. I don't know where that fax went. I don't seem to have it in my bloody I don't have it in my inventory. So I guess we're not calling him. Try the buttons. Personal file. Oh! Nice! No, oh, shit. But wasn't there a trains, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 902. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 902. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. Or was it planes?
Marson and Lormont, how can I help you?
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Hold the line, please.
Hello, Kate. So tell me, how's the case going?
Well, we've
I've
established
just
who
got
the
to
hottest Thomas the
Val-Yuan,
Tank
and
Engine
there's
character
a slight
is.
problem, Mr. Marson, I'm afraid.
Mr. Marson.
Mrs. Vorlberg is dead.
Ah, that's most unfortunate. But I seem to remember we made provisions for just such a sad eventuality, and we know that there was no heir.
Yes.
Well, Hans is
That's
there,
right, but
So where's the problem, Kate? Contact the notary right away. I'll get
Where's
my
the problem,
secretary to
Kate?
fax you his address and an introduction letter from the firm.
very good, Mr. Marson.
Right, I gotta go, Kate. Keep me up to date, okay?
I just...
Alright. How do we get to... Oh, memory. There we go. Dan! Who the fuck is Dan? Call Dan! Is Dan...
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so please leave your message after the tone.
I didn't leave a message for Dan. Olivia. Just gonna call everyone and see who they are. Hello. Okay, Olivia. No one's answering my calls. Are we unpopular? Mum! Our own fucking mother. Our own mother. Office.
You have reached Marson and Lormont Associates.
Ah,
We're
okay.
sorry, but all our lines are busy. Please call back later.
She keeps leaving and coming back as if I forget that she was there asking for a snack. Alright, we've got no one to call now. Maybe if she had a mustache like the desk guy, she'd be popular. And that power star's walking up the stairs as well. I saw it back in the 2000s. I don't know when did this come? When did Syberia originally come out? Just touching base. Moving forwards. 1999. Cool. 0118999 881 119 7253 for emergencies.
I'll wait for the storm to end.
Oh, I think we've got to fax something. Hello.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker,
I'm back again. I would like to
I
fax something.
think I'm going...
are you leaving?
No,
We would love to help, but just think what would happen.
it's okay.
No, I need it. I need your
I
fax.
would...
Why, sir?
I need your fax machine. Oh, that's that. I like the sound. It's me, I'm back. What was that from, Paul? What was that from? Oh, I'm already stuck, which is very promising. So that guy says he hasn't got anything else to say to me.
I'm back.
Miss Walker.
Oh, the IT crowd. We did sometimes watch IT crowd and ICT. Oh, mission.
A fax didn't arrive for me, did it?
Maybe. I thought I heard the phone ring.
Do you think you might want to go and check?
Certainly, ma'am. Immediately.
Thank you very much.
Why are his hands so small? His hands are so small compared to the rest. Like, he's got tiny little hands. Dear Materi Alfolte, as your oh, this is Edward. Sorry, I thought this was a new French. This was like a new French colleague of ours. Dear Materi Alfolte. As you are in no doubt aware, our practice is charged with undertaking negotiations for the takeover of Vorarlberg Manufacturing by our client, the Universal Toy Company. It is with great sadness that we learn of the recent death of the manager and the owner of the factory, Madame Vorarlberg, with whom negotiations had started. We are under no doubt that Madame Vorarlberg left you instructions before her death enabling this sale to be concluded. We should remind you of the significant boost in the arrival of the American multinational will bring to the economy of your region. It is for this region that I am sure you will give our representative, Miss Kate Walker, a warm welcome. Yours faithfully, Edward Morrison. It's Hans Hans's nemesis, Anti-Hans. Only one can win. Maybe that's why Hans died. Super Hans. His hand muscles.
I'm gonna go look around
mustache.
See you later.
As you like, miss.
Hey, Herbal, good morning. Herbal, what do you make of this gentleman? Do you like his fine mustache? Can we go outside yet? There we go. Oh, it's beautiful weather. Beautiful. Music's nice as well. Should we go next door? He's a bit of a Chad, isn't he? He's a bit of a Chad. Gives you big Tesla vibes.
No need to go down there.
All right then. He can get in the small crevices when cleaning the hotel room. He was made for this job. Oh, hello.
Good
Hey,
morning.
Aaron, good morning.
Good morning. What a pleasure to meet such a lovely young lady honoring our aging streets. Please, please sit yourself down next to me so we can enjoy the air together.
It would be a pleasure.
Why do I feel like
but
I'm getting
afraid
mugged
I don't
by
have the
this
time.
man?
Some other time, maybe.
I hope so, miss. I remember when these streets were
I feel like
full
this
of
man's about to
vibrant
mug
life.
me.
In those days, there was a charming encounter to be had round every corner. Our good little town of Valladolid is not what it used to be.
It looks like things have changed a bit around here.
Our children have all left the valley. They need to earn a living, don't they? Can't really blame them. You have to move with the times, don't you? And it's not at the Vorarlberg factory that they'll find jobs. Being excluded from the world is not an easy burden to bear, believe you me, miss.
But it's such a pretty little village.
She's lying.
I can tell you're
She's
not from
such a
these
bad
parts.
liar.
I hope you enjoy the pleasures that we still have to offer. Good day to you.
She's such a liar. She's like, oh, it's such a pretty looking village. She looks around hurriedly. Yeah, it looks so nice. I love the giant factory in the middle of town. It's really nice. It sounds like David forcing himself to say stuff. We just played the last game after playing the whole series except 3. What made you miss out 3? It's such a pretty looking village. Wow. I love how dark and moody it is all the time and how everything's really grey and I think it's a bit steampunky because we got automatons. We got dolls, Herbal. You know how much I love dolls. Oh look. Church of Sonic. Let's go have a look at the church. Oh, is that the one with Emma Stone in it, Paul? I think Stellan Skarsgård is also in, he's also in Mamma Mia. And I think he's also in Andor, right? Yeah, it's really nice and rustic.
No point. It's locked.
God, it's like
I'll
they got
come
a
back
funeral
when the
going
funeral
in
is
there.
over.
I think we should break down the door, go into the funeral, and go, I object! Oh, 3 was kind of all over the place and the weakest link in the series. It'd be okay to skip.
Nope, I'll come.
It's always such a shame when... Turn around, leave. Oh. It's always such a shame when there's one, like, kind of one game in the series that just disappoints. Oh, he's also in the Thor movies. Who did he play? His best, obviously, his best, like, appearance was Mamma Mia, right? We can all agree on that. Mamma Mia, here I go again. You know, it's not like every Tuesday that you get to sing opposite Pierce Brosnan. You know, the birds are quite nice. Yeah, robot dolls, Herbal, that can follow you around. So
No
they
need
even
to go
worse.
down there.
Can I not go in there?
No need to go.
Alright then. They retcon some stuff. Oh, I hate it. I hate retconning. Oh, who's this? Who's this lad? Hang on. Oh, boulangerie! Bonjour, sir!
Good morning.
Bonjour!
Are you open? Can I buy something from your bakery?
No, afraid not. Not possible. We're closed.
It doesn't sound
I
very
can
French,
wait a while.
lads.
You can wait, but we're closed all day. Day of mourning.
I'm sorry.
How about in the
Please
afternoon if they
accept
come
my
back?
condolences.
Don't worry about it. Because of Madame Vorarlberg's death, all the shops are closed. Mayor's decision. Try tomorrow.
Tomorrow I won't be here. That's a pity.
I bet I will be. Something's gonna go wrong. What's this?
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. No bread for you. Maybe if I spoke to him in French, he would have been a little bit more, Maybe I can just break in.
No need to go.
Got a lot of windows, just throw a brick through it.
No need to go down there.
Let's go down here, okay? Next. Just weirdly sprint away. Pivot and sprint. I'm in high demand. Red, why are you closed today? Bonjour, bonjour! There goes the baker with his tray like always. Na 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 na. Every morning just the same. Since the morning that you came. Why was my first thought that this... Wonder how many people have put their balls in this guy's hands. That was my first, like, the first thing that entered my mind. Yeah. Why is it there all grippy?
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Yeah, well, okay. I hate to tell you. Oh. That's fucking creepy. The resident bull holder. I don't think you'd like it pulling them up there. I don't think I got in the thing for him. This is actually the doctor, the town's doctor, guys. He needs you to bend over and laugh for him. Can I leave? Scans for STDs. Ah, afraid it's chlamydia. There's the bull holder with his hand, like always. Oh, there we go. Mourning for the loss of the queen of our hearts. Let us pay homage today to Anna Vorarlberg, who died peacefully yesterday at the age of 86. The greatest lady devoted her life to her business and our community. This formidable woman had an extraordinary energy and a force that allowed her... I'm losing it because I'm still thinking about fucking bull holder. I just... slurring my words. I think, yeah, look at this picture. Surely, you know, get a better picture of her. Like a picture of her smiling. You know, you not only have to deal with being dead, but then you have to deal with the local paper using this fucking photo of you? Maybe they took it posthumously. Like maybe this is like literally the picture of her body They were like, we'll just fucking use it. Just you know, we gotta print it quickly. Oh shit, we don't have any pictures. Gary, could you just go down and take a photo of the body and we'll print it? You know, no one will notice. Don't think many people have to deal with being dead. I mean, this lady looks like she's having to. A force that allowed our automaton technology to develop and make our valley continually proud. Her vitality was matched by her generosity and goodness, which has marked all of Valhala's inhabitants. The mayor of our town has declared that today be a day of collective mourning in honor of Madame Vorarlberg. Her funeral will take place this morning at 10 a.m. in the parish church, officiated by the town's priest. Anna Vorarlberg's death marks the end of an era in the Vladilalam. Madame Vorarlberg was an outstanding woman who presided over Vorarlberg manufacturing for more than 50 years. Her death seems to bring further loss in its wake, surrounding the death knell of Automaton Factory, the economic heart of our town. It is impossible to view her passing without concern for the future of our valley. In the last decade, computers, video games, and electronic robots have become predominant in our consumer society.
It's the correct picture. The headline is just a typo. It's meant to read Queen of Our Farts.
Or did they take that after one too many cans of beans? Pixels, thank you. Say posthumously. Posthumously. It's close enough. I know, fucking video games. Rot your brain, they do. They rot your brain. And what are you doing today? How are you doing? I mean, as Murray the Skull, you should know all about humanly. Rendering traditional clockwork mechanism obsolete. The age of wind-up toy is over. Such technology cannot compete in the modern economic climate and has fallen by the wayside. It would have been definitely consigned to oblivion if Vorarlberg manufacturing had not upheld its renowned savoir-faire, helping Valhalla to remain economically active. However, today the industry has lost its spiritual force, and the future looks bleak. She looks bloody bleak as well. Maybe the time has come to celebrate the prospective American takeover of the factory. But what will be the cost to the soul of Valhalla? They'll bring, look, the Americans, they're going to bring over their fucking whipped butter. Maybe that'll be a good thing. You know, this time next year, everyone's going to have their whipped bloody butter. Ecology, the protest group Mountain Peace demonstrated yesterday near the site of the new Espiet Dam. They claim the construction of the dam has damage to the blue warbler's natural habitat. Intervention on the part of the forest ranger was necessary to disperse the demonstrators. I don't think it's doubtful that they didn't mean to put demonstrators. Stiff joints? Yes. Chronic hangovers? Need a spring in your step? Look no further. Dr. Schweitzer's miracle elixir. One remedy for 1,000 woes. He's just disguising. He's going to be selling them whipped butter. That's whipped butter in disguise. Whipped butter is here to steal your fucking soul.
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. All right then. Flakery. The Americans are coming to take over and force feed you whipped butter.
No need to go down there.
Nothing too much has happened. I mean, so we're outside now. We've left. Everything's closed in honor of Anne,
no need to
Anna's
go down
death.
there.
Is it Anne or Anna? Yeah, whipped butter is snake oil. You know, I think I found my new thing to revolt against. It's not, you know, out with the air fryers, in with the whipped butter. I mean, anything's a suppository if you try hard enough, right? If you aim correctly. Oh. freeze it first. Or get Canadian butter. Those Canadians and their hard old butter. Alright, I think we have done everything. I mean, what's the address of this fucking solicitors that I'm supposed to be going to? Everything is a hammer if you swing. I mean, I suppose it is. I feel like we're getting a little bit back to the Laffy Taffy conversation where what is the burning point?
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. Like, what's the melting point of butter versus the, like, burning point of anus? Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? It does look a bit Kingdom Heartsy. I see what you mean. Kind of like fantastical buildings. I'll see if the baker's got anything to say. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going in there, but... Hello.
We're closed.
I know, I suppose it's frozen butter. I guess freezing's probably not good. Like, you know, either extreme
No
isn't
need to
good
go
for your
down there.
asshole. What are we investigating? So we want to buy... The Americans, collectively, all of them, want to purchase the automaton factory. However, the owner of the automaton factory has just died. And we're here to say that we don't care that you're dead. You've still got to sell us your factory. And there's this ball holder that we're not sure... Like, does he want a cog? No. He want a little cog? No. Does he want... my fax? He does want my fax, lads. Yeah? The fond... Oh, wow! They did want my fax! Oh, there's the guy! Guy that likes looking at people's balls.
Your mind's in Syberia, it's like the darkness is the light. Syberia, am I scaring you tonight? Your mind is in Syberia, ain't used to what you like. Syberia, Syberia, bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum
Oh,
bum.
that's pretty good with that. You did pretty good with that, Gulix. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Gulix. I'm quite impressed. The fax fondler. Imagine how many dick pics that guy's gotten. That's like, you know when you'd knock on people's doors and you would then run away? With this guy, you could put pictures of penises in his... in his doorbell, have him look at them and then run away. That would be great. Can we rob him? No.
Hello, sir.
Narrator. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum
Everything
bum
went
be
very
dum bum.
smoothly. Thank you.
Do take a seat, Miss Walker.
GLaDOS didn't think David would be able to do it. GLaDOS thought that David would be a big disappointment, so she had to take over. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, nothing. Look, everything is fated.
I should take a seat.
Nothing is wrong. Which, left or right? I think we should sit on his lap.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me
Bum
here.
bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum bum.
That's why GLaDOS took over. Thank you very much, Gulix. Thank you. Hey, Fog, good morning, Fog. Can we have an office pooper update? Wouldn't trust him either. He's got... Guys, don't clap him. Don't say he's got flow.
I am the legal representative for the Universal Toy Company. I'm responsible for...
So I understood, Miss
Got as much bloody flow as a blocked-up toilet.
Miss Walker, I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Whoa there. Everything was agreed.
Whoa there.
We'd obtained Anna Vorarlberg's consent, and her death does absolutely nothing to invalidate that. Now, I have to be back in New York the day after tomorrow, Metro Alpha
Whoa
Terre.
there.
My client and I are impatient to seal this deal.
I understand only too well, Miss Walker. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Excuse me? An heir? But Madame Vorarlberg never
Hans.
married, as far as I know. And
It's
in
Hans
my
the
last
handy boy.
conversation with her, she absolutely never mentioned this detail.
Miss Walker, believe me, I was
Miss
more
Walker.
surprised than you are. Anna Vorarlberg sent me a letter 2 days before she died. Understand, Miss Walker, that had I known
Hey, how
about
much
this
you keep
earlier,
saying my
I would
name?
have
Miss
informed
Walker.
you. I
Luke
shall leave you the
Skywalker.
document in my possession.
He's not very quick, is he?
I am so very old. It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I
I am
imagined.
so very old.
And I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So, I must make this confession to you now.
Music.
My brother Hans is still alive. It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You must remember his death, his funeral too, even though you were very young at the time. It was but a sordid charade dreamt up by our father. To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave Badgertail and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everybody else believe this too.
Wow. Made Christmas
He
really
obliged
awkward.
me to bear this terrible secret as well. I repeat that Hans is still alive. So when I die, it is he who becomes the sole and rightful heir of our factory.
Okay, I see. If Hans Vorarlberg is not dead after all, then I just have to sign the contracts with him. I suppose you've already contacted him? Where can I reach him?
The second half of the letter informs us that Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia. I will leave the document in your hands to read at your leisure.
That's the lie. They'll just have to kill him. God. Oh gosh. Okay, right. You must really love her. Is this just the same thing? Oh no, I think this is slightly different.
It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So I must make this confession to you now. My brother Hans is still alive. It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You must remember his death, his funeral too, even though you were very young at the time. It was but a sordid charade dreamed up by our father. To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave the Valada line and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everyone else believe this too. He obliged me to bear this terrible secret as well. I repeat, Hans is still alive. So when I die, it is he who becomes the sole and rightful heir to our factory. I have never had the chance to see my dear brother again. Fortunately, though, Hans and I have remained very close in thought. Throughout the years, I have been able to follow his meandering life as he sporadically sent me news. On occasions, he would write me letters, but they were rare. As my brother, since his unfortunate accident, has maintained a phobia for the written word.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm not here to judge someone's phobia.
However, he has sent me several plans of automatons that I eagerly made up in the factory. I will admit that they have largely contributed to the success of the Vorarlberg creations. Hans has always had a marvelous gift for breathing life into objects through clever combinations of cogwheels and springs. My little brother is a genius in the true sense of the word. Let us return to the matter at hand. Or at hands, should I say. Rest assured of my personal conviction that my brother will not object in the slightest to the sale of the factory. I have already passed away. If I have already passed away when you come to read this letter, it is to him that the matter should be addressed. I received this letter 6 months ago, posted from the north of Syberia. I regret to say that I have received no more recent news. I am aware of the difficult situation in which my confession and lack of further details leave you, but I wish to die with clear conscience. I would be grateful, dear Mitre Alfalfa, if you could inform the American law firm with whom I have been dealing of these developments. I have grown so old, so tired. With all my respect, have final greetings, Hannah Vorarlberg. That's very high octane, Haley. Snello. Snello, happy Monday, Tuesday, and Yak! Welcome into this stream, welcome in.
Anna Vorarlberg had no further information to add?
Unfortunately,
I hope you're enjoying this game, Miss Badger, and I'm not Miss Badger being put off by the constant repetition, Miss Badger, of your Miss Badger name. Miss Badger, what a sordid charade.
You have to find Hans Vorarlberg.
Thank you, Pixels.
Apparently, there is a body.
Thank you very
lying
much,
in the
Pixels,
town
Pixels,
cemetery.
Pixels.
There also seems to be some ghost wandering around.
Oh,
Syberia.
fuck off that there's a bloody ghost. What the fuck?
You have your work
You said this
cut out
wasn't
for
a
you.
scary game.
Believe me, Miss Walker, when I say that
Miss
I
Walker.
am most sorry for this regrettable setback. Most sorry.
He's not sorry.
Great. What now then?
Perhaps you will find out more in the Vorarlberg factory archives. You will find the key in the waiting room. My role in this affair finishes here with the reading of this letter.
He just fucking... He wanted to be done with
now,
it.
if you'll excuse me, I must rest. You see, my health is not excellent at the moment, and my doctor forbids me from working for too long.
Is everyone in this
I will
bloody
not
town
detain
just
you for any
dying?
longer, Miss Walker.
Oh my god, are the
Do not forget to
automatons
close
like
the door
sucking their
as you
soul?
go out.
Goodbye, sir.
Miss Walker.
The ghost of the lost wonderment and joy de vivre of a child. Nothing too scary. No, it sounds positively delightful. I don't even have a gun, Haley. I've got a phone and 2 cogs. I have a cog in each hand.
No need to go down there.
Need to go down there. All right then. Let's leave, I suppose. Leave. Go out the door. No, put the dual wielding cogs. Right. They said key was in the waiting room. A cog.
Miss Badger, I am very ill. It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear.
I fear. Oh.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum be dum.
I fear. At least he got a little tune off before he packed it in.
Hello?
Kate?
Dan, I'm
Is
so
this
pleased to hear your voice.
Is Dan our boyfriend?
How are you, honey? Did you have a good journey? Have you settled in?
It was long, tiring, damp especially, but I'm okay. Especially when you...
Everything going as planned?
Yeah, I mean, well, not really. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. You know, everything's so different here.
The birds are
While we're on the
aggressively
subject, I
chirping.
managed to free myself up tomorrow lunchtime. I'll come and meet you at the airport. I hope the flight from Paris won't be delayed.
Dan,
We're
I'm actually
expected
going to
Goldberg about
Syberia.
8 o'clock. I hope you have the time to take a shower and change, my poor honey bun.
Dan, I
Dan's
don't think
a bit
that
fucking
Goldberg's tomorrow
pushy.
night
He's
is
not very.
really
He's not
on.
very. He's not really a
Don't
listener.
worry, Kate. You'll be as perfect as ever. Anyway, you never have to wear much to look really great.
Dan, I'm going to have to extend my stay here. There's one or two complications. You understand?
Kate, honey, what are you talking about? It's only a measly toy factory.
I don't like Dan.
The sale isn't going through
Can
as
we
expected.
break up with Dan?
I've got to stay a bit longer. Dan, you don't mind, do you?
I don't like him.
But Katie, you can't do this to me. I mean, it's the Goldberg contract. There's millions of dollars on the line here.
Go by your
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
self,
sorry.
Dan, you twat.
You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get back as soon as I can. I promise. Okay, I've got to go.
There's
I'll
a
call
babe
you back
behind the
soon.
counter in the
Love you, honey.
hotel. You should see the way he walks upstairs. Oh. Danny's got massive balls. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't like Dan. Dan seems like an absolute dickhead. Like, oh, I hope you can take a shower.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Oh.
You know what we always say down on the farm when a fella is acting this way to a lady. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Perfect looks. Scare him right away. Is the bum bum dee dum the sound of us running over Dan? Oh, there we go. A bow-legged silver fox who carries my bags when I ask. Look, come on, that's better than Dan, isn't it? Dump Dan over the course of the game. I wonder if we'll end up with... Oh, I hope the Hans. I hope Hans is really fucking hot. Let's go this way first. Yeah. Let's go this way. Did he give you a locket? The boyfriend locket. I wonder if everybody hates the third Syberia. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't give me any spoilers. I wonder if the third one's so awful because she gets like back together with Dan or something.
Dan, I'm sorry, I can't hear you over all these fucking birds. I'll call you back later.
Baby pixels. These birds just keep on fucking. We'll probably do the full franchise. I don't know whether we'll do one after the other. Oh, scary music. I don't know whether we'll do one after the other, but we will probably eventually do all of them. Hans might be too ripe. He's the dead lady's brother, so she's 86. Or was 86. How old do we think Hans is going to be? 40s, maybe? Like, you know, I'm thinking... 27? Like, a 40-year age difference isn't, like, too incredible, right? We are into silver foxes. Especially if they've got bow legs. How old are we? 30s, maybe? They like to make protagonists in their 20s, but I feel like, you know, we're a lawyer of some, like, some stature. Obviously, we don't have any wrinkles. And big mustaches. Big balls. Clearly something's supposed to happen here, but I don't see if anything we can touch.
Doesn't look like that works.
Alright. We're looking for the archives anyway. The 4th one was released last year. Oh, was it? Was it well received? And subconsciously tiny hands. Maybe that's why we're going to prefer hands, because he's got big old hands. He's named after it. 81 out of 100. That's alright. That's alright then, yeah. Like that you love the 4th game? Would you say it was the best one out of all of them? We are a business lawyer, so we've got to be like 30, right? Maybe we could be in our 40s even. I don't know. We like, I'm thinking 30s. Very professional business lawyer doing business lawyer things. Okay, we can't go over there. Can we pull? I bet it's because it starts off with her divorcing Dan, right? So the 3rd one, what I'm imagining now, I'm imagining Syberia. You know, all the puzzles and detective stuff is all just a cover for it to be a romance. A romance game about whether all we do or do not end up with Dan. I want to go over there. I want to go back to the front, but I can't figure out where on the screen I'm supposed to be looking. Okay. And so we break up with Dan over the course of the 1st and 2nd games. And then we end up back together with Dan in the 3rd game. That's why nobody likes the 3rd game. And the 4th game starts off with us breaking up with Dan again. That's why it's weak. Not inappropriately young 20s. That's what I was thinking. Oh, 2023. Very mature and a lawyer. I'm going to have to look up. What's her name? Walker. Kate Walker.
I ink esti zose super floor of atutonic beatmaster boom boom be dam boom boom be dam boom 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 be dam boom boom be dam boom.
I'm gonna say it. I think she did. I think Matilda did it the best. I'm gonna say it and put it out there. I think Matilda did. I think she kept the beat the best. Kate Walker is a 30-year-old lawyer from New York. She was born in 1972. She's 30, lads. John, thank you very much. Thank you. We got it right. Died 3 years ago. Really? Was that after the new one came out? Did they have did they work on the new one at all? That's a train. That looks like a train, right? Abby Z, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dear Hans! I know how much you dislike. Oh, is this, Oh, I think this is the old lady. I think we've got to have the old lady voice again.
Dear Hans, I know how much you dislike the written word, but I do not have the time to forge you a voice cylinder. I imagine that someone in your entourage will be kind enough to read these few lines to you. I received your latest set of plans. Your project is extraordinary. Your all-time masterpiece, perhaps. Time seems to have had no effect on your genius. Quite the contrary. I am proud of you, my dear little brother. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone by since the last...
Excuse me? A century? She was only 86. Sometimes it's hard to believe that a century has gone by.
The Nicholas, is the last time I saw you. It only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Valhalla. We undertook production immediately following your instructions to the letter. The locomotive was ready within a week. If only you could see it. But you will see it, that much as I have promised you. It is magnificent. It seems impatient to set out on its maiden voyage. There is only Oscar left to build. I hope I will finish him soon, but as you can imagine, his mechanism is complex and takes a great deal of time and handiwork.
Bum bum be dum expansion. Bum be dum expansion.
Colors, thank you. All right, Eminem did pretty good. He did pretty good. Colors. Eminem has a penchant for mispronouncing Italian words, like pasta-related words as well. He can't say any of them. He can't say oh, what is it, like risotto? He can't say spaghetti. He can't say ravioli. He struggles. And Squirrel, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Welcome in.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish me to bring you that cursed prehistoric doll.
Oh, fuck off. Bring the doll. The very thought of which I wonder if it's still in the cave. Oh my god, of course there's a doll in a cave that I'm gonna have to find.
What state it's in, but what does 60 years matter? After all, to an object already several thousand years old. I'm going to find it, Hans, I promise you. I have a bit of nasty flu at the moment, which is running me down a little. I should be better in a few days, though. The sale of the factory is taking shape. The lawyer from New York should be visiting, and we will be able to sign the contracts. Then I shall...
She died. She's in debt.
I
Dad says a
understand
bailiff.
sometimes a whole century can slip by unnoticed, and yet your
Get it,
mind
David.
is just as sharp as it was when you were 21.
Yeah.
With no degradation in thought
No.
or speech.
No, not at all, David.
Having
Just died. Having occurred over all those years, I'm still sprightly young pup. Woof. Pixels. Yes, David. Not a single thing about you has changed in 100 years. Madame, you will... Oh, I think this one's French. Bonjour, madame. You will have received several warnings from my office concerning penalty charges incurred from your unpaid invoices for the company La Colombe. The total debt for which you are responsible currently stands at 47,782.46 francs. I strongly advise you acquit yourself of this debt by sending the necessary funds to a payment center. In the absence of such response on your part, I will be obliged to undertake legal proceedings against you to recover the outstanding funds. Yours faithfully, au revoir, Blanchon Bailiff. Madame. Oh no, this is another French guy. Madame, despite numerous follow-up letters on our part, we notice that you still owe the sum of 80,210 francs, corresponding to invoices dated January, February, March 1998, including increments of late payment. We are asking you to resolve the situation by return of post. In case of non-payment, we will be obliged to suspend all supplies and refer the matter to the relevant legal authorities. We trust that we shall hear from you soon. Yours faithfully, Monsieur Marionot, Head of Accountancy. Dear Honor, I find myself under the obligation to undertake certain procedures against your company. A situation I find particularly painful given the special relationship our bank has enjoyed with your company over the years. You yourself admit that for some time, Vorarlberg Manufacturing has become a financial liability. And due to shareholder and partnership pressure, I am no longer able to underwrite your debts with the bank. I am sorry to say that we are obliged to comply with the economic imperatives of the era. It is for this reason that I beg you to accept the American investors' proposal, such as a takeover comes at a fortuitous moment, as it is the only way to swell your accounts and settle your debts. I will also enable the Vorarlberg Manufacturing to stay afloat, streamline production, and modernize production techniques. You will thus be able to keep the Vorarlberg name alive, one that in its day was a guarantee of quality and savoir-faire. Believe me, Anna, when I say that I offer you this advice, not just as a banker, but also as an old friend who desires nothing but good for you. I know that such a decision cannot be taken easily. You truly hold your head up high, my dear Anna, and be proud of your achievements throughout the years. My deepest apologies for bearing such unpleasant news, and I remain at your entire disposal should you need me. Yours in dear friendship, Gustave Passery. Maybe that should be French. My French accent is approximately 30,000 times better than my American one. It is not. No.
Oh my gosh. Invoices, more
I think
invoices.
my French accent's very bad.
I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially.
Very bad.
These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Vorarlberg.
The drive of schoolwork anxiety to fuel my French accent. I didn't even do that well in French. I did terrible in it. I only got a C. I like, that was one of my, like, I think the GCSE that I did the worst in. There's a lot of French. A lot of francs. Yeah, I guess 30,000 times 0 is still 0.
Mon Dieu, the mystogy arrived to such one fool and the little grey
Oh, it's Poirot!
Bom tire bom tire bi tire dom tire bom tire bo tire bi tire dom tire bom tire bom tire bi tire dom tire bom tire bi tire dom tire bom.
Is he calling me a bitch? Wait, thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Oh dear. You didn't do any homework, Bread. I did all of my homework. A free baguette every morning for an A. Nothing can match my Lorabo. A whale nail. Oh! Cool. Oh, creepy. No. No, creepy. Don't like it. We're just having to listen. Oh!
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing. This thing's jammed.
Then why did we put our jam in it then? Have I got anything? Do you want... Oh! I think I might have some lube. Is this lube? Do you want this? Yeah! Oh, I just took it out. Okay. Right. I'm with you. Oh, nice blue. Is it to match the lava lamp or to match the sadness of Anna's death? Right, anything here? You could engineer a hostile takeover by invoicing company for work not completed. Escalate bailiffs when they refuse to pay. Create concerns about solvency with the shareholders. Blakery, you sound very, it sounds like you've got this all planned out. You know, I'm not making any judgments here. I'm just saying that you seem to have pretty good, a pretty good plan here. Oh, it's a similar technique to vinyl wax cylinders. I thought it was like a little, like a bit, you know, the music boxes, you know, that play the do 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 do. You know what I mean? When I see an invoice, I assume it's fake. I think I'd vomit. It's a nice K-Fog blue. Actually, you're right. Yeah, it is a K-Fog blue. Office pooper blue. We know who the real office pooper was.
Doesn't look like that works.
Alright, let's try some. Oh, that does. 2. It got 4 different colours. My crime is business and business is good.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh, that one lit up. Have I got to get the other ones to light up?
Doesn't look like that works.
Brute force it. Exactly.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Alright, we got 3 up and going. We got to find out what's missing though.
If that's going to work.
Press this. Look at the texture. It's like wood, isn't it? Right, we'll come back. I work here now, alright? I own this factory. Blood, you have a lovely look. Lovely look. I work here now, guys. Alright, we'll come back. I've got to save the business by single-handedly doing every job. I wonder if we go to the bit in the factory with the because the 3 had lit up. So I wonder if there's like number 3 that we can go and see. Wonder if these fine gentlemen have anything on them that we can steal. Anything on you? I'm not used to like 3D point and clicks. There's so much to click on. I'm a business lawyer, not a thief. Every game we're a thief.
Doesn't look like that works.
Can you pull that?
In case anyone needs it, the bathroom code for the Whole Foods market in Detroit, Michigan is 4,370. I hope this information serves you well. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Hang on, I need to write that down. 4. I just don't like how she spat at me at the end. Fucking hell, Glados. She just fucking spat at me at the end. 4370. I'm gonna take the biggest shit in Whole Foods. Biggest shit in that toilet. 4370. They're gonna have to change. Oh, it's got the hash at the end. The hash is the important bit. I'm gonna block their toilet so that they have to change things. Dum-dee-dum. I don't know what that just did. Oh! Please don't ruin what you getting for lunch, Gullix? Pasta. Macaroni cheese? Alright, let's head off. Why didn't they just make robots to pull these levers? Yeah, I do wonder actually. The place that's famous for making automatons, they seem to employ a lot of real people, you know? I think they need to employ less real people. Employ less real people, help the local economy less, and just employ robots. 2 slices of cheese pizza. Ooh. They're not old and boring. Just because you like the same thing every day. If it's good pizza, it's good pizza. Yeah, but if everybody was just an automaton, there wouldn't be any kids to feed. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to call them robots.
No need to go down there.
Alright. What about on the train? I bet this train will take us to Syberia. So what I'm getting here, what I'm getting out of this is that we're gonna fall in love with Hans. We're gonna ditch Dan. We love men with A-N in their name. We love an Anne. Hans, Dan. Dan's got an extra letter. No, Hans has got an extra letter, which makes him better. So we're gonna ditch Dan for Hans, and Hans is a immortal man who's really good at making automatons. Yeah, write that down. Write that down.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Cheaper than the salad or lunch point. I'm all boring them through. Oh, cool! Fun! Can I put my cog up here? No. Of course not. Right, let's turn it. Right, lads, remember where we put our thing. If it's good pizza. I do like a Caesar salad, though. That's very true, Paul. That's very true. No one around here would call you boring. Hans is better than Dan because he's got one more letter. He's got an S. Bit of champagne. Hanselwald Handrick Hansburger. I was just hoping we'd meet the Hamburglar. The Hansburglar. Hey, Stuttery! Well, so far, there hasn't been too much crime. There's been, like, a little bit of, not paying our bills kind of crime, but they're not our bills. Is that really a crime, not to pay your bills? What kind of crime would that be? Stealing? Theft, I guess. We have stolen some stuff we found on the floor. Tax evasion crimes. Yeah, well, it wasn't clearly we were avoiding tax. It was just, it seemed like we were avoiding, like, paying for other things. You know, like goods and services, I suppose. Oh, I can hear someone. Fraud, Blakery, fraud. I can hear somebody bloody whistling. What's this? Check out this. No, I'm actually love a bit of fraud. Oh! Oh. Yeah, it's just a bit of debt. Oh, hello, sir. Sir? Sir, excuse me. Oh. Please, don't talk to the man. I think he's whistling, lads. He's not just squeaking. Don't bother him, he's working. Alright. He's really cleaning that one part of the station really well. He's doing a great job. Take his broom. That's theft, Suddery. That's theft. That's mean-spirited.
Excuse me, sir. Does your name happen to have an N in it?
He's like, oh my god, you're right, my name's Stan! He pixels. Oh yeah, because Anna had an Ann in it as well. Anna, Dan, Hans, Stan, which I'm sure that is his name. Ivan, Ian, Alan, I'm running out of names. 2 hours into the past. Fred, you work quite early today. I don't know why I'm here. I don't see anything to do. Peter Pan. Yeah. That's a last name though. Does it count? Attilan the... Hold it. Thought I was late. I was wondering why I wasn't on yet. You thought I was late as well? I support this method of seeking out people. Oh, we can break into our house using this! I presume at some point. Kate Blanchett? That's another surname. Oh dear. We'll go into the maze last. What Star Wars will do.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Do we though? I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to break in using this. I'm not entirely sure how to. Oh.
I need a key.
Of course we do. We always need a fucking key. Stealing a broom from a sussy man is a crime. What makes him sussy? Probably gonna be in the maze. Was it Candace that woke you up, Red?
The door's locked.
Not surprising. I'm still trying to think of names that have Anne in them. Nan? Is that a name? Does anyone call their children Nan these days? Alexander? Oh, that's a good one. It's a long one as well. Get more points for the longer they are. Oh, hi. Xander.
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Higher Scrabble score.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener
Oh,
automaton broke down,
please.
there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
Oh, please! I have an alarm at 6:55 to get off a stream. Oh. Always lovely to see you this on the stream. Oh, booba. Sorry. Immediately distracted. Distracted. By an attractive statue. Alright, there's nothing here. Yeah, she does just rudely turn around. She didn't answer any more of my questions. She's doing it again with less. Look at that neck. Look at that fucking giraffe. Look at that giraffe. Goodness sake. Oh yeah, Candice! Candice. Nice. Do you reckon that's the key that we needed? Voice actor. Casting directors. We'll go into the maze. Why not? Is it gonna be locked?
No point.
It's locked. God, this place are locking their doors. Pretty. So nice.
Good morning.
So
You've
nice.
got a magnificent garden here.
Oh no, I don't want to tell her about her magnificent garden, please. Ma'am, I love your bushes, but I just don't want to talk. I don't need to talk about them anymore. Hey, Doomsday, it's going all right. We're going.
Oh, please.
We're making movements.
Don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere.
Weeds
you can't imagine
everywhere,
how much
Lance.
work it takes me.
Look at bushes
I don't know
are very
whether
weedy.
I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that
This
we're going
voice
to
actor
have to
did
get
not know
used
how
to
to
it.
pronounce Veladiland. Did not. I heard that like you know, we're not used to doing without our automaton helpers in pause Veladiland. I think clearly they'd cut them together. I don't know where we are actually. I think we're in Veladiland. I think we're in France. Or Belgium. Somewhere in Europe that uses francs. So probably Belgium. Should you call it a robot? Should I say, actually, ma'am, they're not called robots. They're called automatons. Oh, Constantine. I like the name Constantine because it reminds me of constipated. Alright, we've broken into this lady's house. I'm sure she won't have minded. She's dead after all, right? This is technically our house now. Finders keepers, losers weepers. Belgian. That has an Anne in it too. England. Oh, fucking hell. Can't see bloody anything. Hang on. I need to see above my screen. Oh, what is that? Oh, is there a light switch anywhere? There's some boots over here. There's a chair. Looks like there's a light up there. There's like some writing on the wall over here. And I can hear some flies, which can only be buzzing around a dead body that's been hidden in the attic for years, right? Oh, it's supposed to be in France, alright. I don't see anything that we can click on. Right, we leave. Oh yeah, I saw that there was a Syberia game before Syberia. Amazon. Oh! Anna! Let's read her private diary, why not? Yesterday, something terrible happened. I do not know who to turn to, who to talk to. This is 1930. So I have decided to write it down. You, dear diary, are now my confidant and sole guardian of my secret thoughts. Anne lies in the next room, teetering between life and death, and I am terrified. Oh, the injustice of life. First Mama, then Hans. Please, dear Lord Sonic, do not take my little brother away. Hans made me promise to keep this a secret, but its burden is too heavy. I know I can tell you, though, dear diary. We discovered a cave in the mountains, a marvellous cavern with ancient paintings on the walls. Only prehistoric man could have painted them because they were depictions of mammoths, which are prehistoric creatures as well. That much I know. I hate mammoths now. It's all because of them, and because of those that stupid prehistoric children's toy. Why, Hans? Oh, why did you try to take it? And why did I let you climb up there? It's my fault you are in a coma now. Hans, if you die, I do not know how I could ever forgive myself. Hans is still not regained consciousness. Father cannot sleep, and Gertrude cries all day long. Outside the heat is suffocating, but inside the house is icy cold and dismal. I still have hope, though. I know my brother. I know his strength. He will pull through. He never gives in. May 17th, 1930. I cannot think of anything else but Hans. In all my waking and sleeping dreams, I see his fall over and over. I see his head hitting the rock and his oh-so-pale face softening. I have taken refuge in the attic. It's the only place where I find any peace wrapped up in all my memories. May 18th, 1930. 5 days has passed since the accident, and Hans has still not opened his eyes. To see him like this is unbearable. Please, God, Sonic, protect him. Take my life, not his. There's a fly near your mic. May 19th, 1930. I feel so desperate, so alone. I want to snuggle up in Father's arms, but I dare not. He is so impassive. Oh, Hans, do not leave me here. May 20th, 1930. It has happened. Hans has come back to life. He opened his eyes and uttered my name. My name! Do you realize? This is the happiest day of my life. I want to take to the streets and sing, to proclaim my joy to the world. Oh, thank you, Lord Sonic. May 22nd, 1930. How wonderful, how beautiful life is. Gertrude and I cannot stop breaking into uncontrollable fits of giggles. Hans even wolfed down his meal today. I knew he was tough, my little brother. Even Father smiled at me today when he said good morning. May 25th, 1930. I don't know whether I am coming or going. I am totally absorbed in Hans' recovery. I have scarcely 5 minutes to myself to return to my refuge and scribble down these words. May 29th, 1930. It is very curious whether Hans is hungry, thirsty, or whether he wants something. He cannot stop saying my name. He cannot bear it when I leave him, even for an instant. Gertrude thinks that I should move my bed into his room to help him sleep better. I hope that Father will agree. June 2nd, 1930. Today was the first day that Hans has left the house. We went for a short walk in the garden, but Hans is still very weak. The doctor said we should be patient and shouldn't rush him. It is so hard, though. I hope so much that life can return to how it once was. June 20th, 1930.
May 20th, 1920. Lord Sonic has answered my prayers. He told me gotta go fast. That doesn't really help me at all, but it must have been a divine revelation.
And I just started running! Thank you, Paul. I picked up Hans' lifeless body and I put him on the treadmill and he just started running. He hasn't been able to stop. Hans has been out of his coma for a month now. He still doesn't say much and has difficulty moving. He sits motionless for long periods of times, his eyes wide open, as though lost in thought. I have often had to call his name several times before he reacts. Then he will smile. When he does, the moment is magic for me, and I couldn't possibly be happier. Yeah, it's a bit... I don't know, maybe it's not peculiar. Is it peculiar? Anyone particularly close to their siblings think this is peculiar or not? Is it strange? Because maybe they're just close, you know? They're just friends. Because it's not like it sounds like she's got any other friends. June 22nd, 1930. I had to talk to him. The burden was too great. I asked Hans about the accident in the cave to find out what he could remember. He could utter only one word. Mammoth. And his eyes glowed so strangely when he said that it frightened me. September 15th, 1930. Oh, we're like 2 months away. I go back to school today. For the first time in my life, I am dreading it. I am afraid of leaving Hans alone. Despite Gertrude's kindness and attention, I have the impression that Hans is much less nervous when I'm there. October 20th, 1930. While I was doing my homework yesterday evening, Hans crept up on me so quietly that he made me jump. He took a pencil and a blank sheet of paper, and curiously he started drawing. It's the first time since his accident that he's done anything but daydream. October 12th. Oh my god, this is like how many? Oh fucking hell, lads! Jesus Christ! We're going all the way to 1938. I might have to stop doing the voice because I think we're gonna be. We gotta go a bit quicker. What you gotta do is Sonic doesn't go fast. All right. While I was doing my homework, Hans scribbles almost obsessively. It is all he will do all day long. I feel as though it annoys Father. Nobody else understands, but I can see that Hans is trying to draw mammoths. November 16th, today is my birthday and Gertrude has made me an apple pie. My favourite, but Father has not returned home for lunch and Hans does not want to leave his room. The best present I could ever have is to see Hans back on the way to recovery. December 25th, 1930. Snow is falling. It's so beautiful. January 10th, 1931. The doctor visited to examine Hans. He seems happy that my little brother has fully recovered all his faculties. It is truly a miracle. I do not understand why he doesn't talk more, though. Why he isn't livelier like he was before. It's the fucking mammoths. The fucking mammoths. I knew it. Big Mammoth Incorporated. It is Hans' birthday today. He is ill. Oh no, he's 11 years old. I have the strangest of impressions that actually he has lost 5 years rather than gained one more. The doctor has just left. I saw him whispering with Father. Their serious expressions worried me awfully. What could they be hiding from me? I am grown up now. At the age of 15, you can understand everything. I am too scared to ask Father what is happening. So her brother is 82 at the moment. 15th, 1931. I've been thinking. It seems to me that Hans's attitude isn't normal. The shock of the fall and his coma must have had much more serious effects than we first imagined. Hans, my dear brother, what is happening to you? April 4th, 1931. I have discovered the truth. Hans is stunted physically and mentally. I eavesdropped on the conversation with the doctor, Father, and Gertrude. Gertrude buried her tear-filled eyes in her apron. Her father muttered that a nasty, nasty word under his breath. How could he say such a thing? April 13th, 1931. It is Easter.
Happy birthday, Hans. I got you scarlet fever.
Scarlet
bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Galaxy. Got you scarlet fever. Oh, but I wanted cerulean fever, Galax. It is Easter. We're on school holidays. This means that I can spend all of the day with Hans and protect him from Father's permanent dark moods. He cannot accept the fact that Hans, his only son, will stay in the state forever.
April 12, 1931. Now I'm a teenager. I'm starting to wonder why I, as a French teenager, has been writing a diary in English for years now. Maybe I'm the one in the coma after all.
Bonjour, it is Easter! Do you want me to say it with a French accent? Is that a little bit more authentic, Pixels? It is truly difficult to accept, but it is not Hans's fault. Mine may be, but not Hans's. I don't understand how to make Father understand. Bon Pierre understand. He seems full of hatred for him. It's dreadful. I feel so powerless. Easter in 1931 was April the 5th. Maybe they just meant Easter time. 2 weeks after Easter, or 10 days after. 1 year. Yeah, this is an alternate universe. The universe where Easter actually happened on April 14th in 1931, and the alternate universe where everybody in France speaks with an American or English accent. Oh, I just gummed up my glasses. 1 year has gone by and it feels like one eternity. The situation shows no signs of improvement, neither in terms of Hans's mental health or father's attitude towards him. Extraordinary father has decided to take Hans to Paris for a few new tests. He says only in the French capital will he find a truly competent doctor. We must make Hans ready for the great expedition. No news from father and Hans, but I remain hopeful. I am sure they will take good care of my little brother. They have returned. Hans rushed into my arms and started crying. It took me a long time to calm him down and get to sleep. Father still has taciturn as he was before he left. The French doctors have all confirmed the diagnosis. Hans will remain physically and mentally impaired. I am stunned. The summer has been coming to a close. It has been less stifling than the last. The sun has been put colour in Hans's cheeks. When I look at him, I have difficulty imagining that he will not change. Father still says nothing and increasingly shuts himself away in his office factory. Gertrude tells me that love and faith triumph over any science. I lack neither. Sonic be praised. Father took Hans to the factory this morning. Hans was so afraid that I accompanied them. Fortunately, Father said nothing. I failed to understand why he insisted on bringing him there. Father left for the factory with Hans once again this morning. He's trying to turn Hans into an automaton. He's trying to, I think he wants to persuade Hans that he could be useful or something. This is his way of resisting fate. For a month now, every morning Hans has gone to work with Father at the factory. I'm not exactly sure what he does there, but he seems to enjoy it. I feel my brother's behaviour has changed considerably. He is much less capricious. I could cry. Hans has made me a present, a small robot mammoth with a trunk that rises and falls. When Father saw it, he nodded his head in satisfaction. Oh yeah, that's a mammoth. Both Gertrude and Father now have their own robot mammoths. Theirs even more intricate and finely tuned. Hans's mammoths now walk, raise their trunks, and whack their tails. It's incredible. December 22nd, 1932, I met the head of the factory workshop, Mr. Grips. Mr. Grips. All right. This morning he says that for a young lad of 12, Hans is very gifted. It's a shame that he only makes elephants. Father and Hans were locked in a long discussion yesterday, or should I say Hans was locked in one of Father's long monologues, as it was inconceivable that Hans should go to school like other children. Father wants to take him in as worker as a the factory. However, Hans will have to stop making his own little devices. Hans' silence, half gaping mouth and staring eyes finally sent Father off into a rage. I tried to broach the subject with Hans, suggesting that he should obey Father. Learning the craft at the factory is one chance to do something constructive with his life. He is so gifted and takes so much pleasure in making automatons. He did look like he wasn't listening to me, but I know he'll think about what I said. It is not that Hans cannot speak, it is rather that he does not want to speak. He uses the least possible words for communication except with me, but he's still very economical with words. Incredible, Hans was not just satisfied with learning how the assembly lines work. Instead, he is completely redesigned it. Father and Monsieur Grips is taking a serious look at his plans. Mr. Grips, the predecessor of the font. Everyone has to have something to do with hands in this family. It's Mr. Grips and Mr. Hands. Father has wanted to talk to me about my future since I passed my exams. He wants to send me to university because he says my intelligence is astounding. My heart was beating so loud. It is true that I do love studying. It is true that I am a high IQ and STEM-minded individual, but I could not bear to be away from Hans. What a ghastly summer. I have been permanently torn between my desire to go to university and my refusal to leave my brother. I talked about it with Hans, but he said nothing. That same evening, I found my own little mammoth broken. Hans had another fit of hysterics at dinner again. Father announced that Hans's new assembly line would soon be finished. However, they could have removed the automaton parrots that shout out orders, as they were deemed superfluous. Hans was livid. He hurled his soup dish to the ground and stormed to his bedroom. What will happen between the both of them when I'm not here? Despite my scruples, I am finally leaving. Hans has not talked to me for a week. Father would not understand if I told him why I wanted to stay. My heart is so heavy. Christmas. It is so strange to be home. I had never left home for such a long time before. Once we were alone, Hans did not stop talking. Words just leaped from his mouth. How we laughed at his excitement. He presented me with a delightful little ballerina to replace the mammoth, he told me. I was so touched that I started crying. Distance has done nothing to harm the strong bond between us. Chuck him in the soup. The thing is I don't want to move on from the diary and then be like, fuck, what is this ballerina doing here? Why are there so many mammoths everywhere? Parrots that bark orders? Why are they there? It is strange to pick up this diary once more. We seem to be 9 months from the last one. but I resisted and instead succumbed to my second desire, which was to write for a while. Oh, I wanted to tear it out. Okay. I am alone in my attic once more. I have been home for 2 months now, and after a summer spent living with the intense joy of being reunited with my brother, Hans has returned to the factory. Father is aged so, and Gertrude's arthritis causes her terrible pain. After all these last 4 years have been kind to Father and Hans, their relationship is less tense. They still do not exchange much conversation, but they now have a thing in common. The factory. I am even beginning to feel a bit jealous. Silly, really. Hans hasn't changed. This is 5 days. To help Gertrude, he has designed a totally automated kitchen, and Gertrude can't stop moaning at the wooden puppets. Like, because she likes them so much, she's moaning at them? Yeah, like... I mean, oh, how I adore them. Alrighty tidy then. I went to go see Father and Hans at work. I haven't been to the factory for ages. It's strange how much has changed. I was very curious to see them set about their tasks. I like Father's new office very much. Hans has a small workshop on the first floor crammed with odds and ends, unfinished robots and designs exactly as I imagined it. In fact, I thought we weren't supposed to call them robots, they're automatons. The factory is working very well. Orders for toys keep coming in, spurred on by the run-up to Christmas. Or did I think it was going to be the run-up to? But run-up to Christmas. When I was at university, I said my name was Volberg. People would ask me if I had any relationship to the Valhalla factory. And now I know that the effect Hans's genius has had on the factory's renown. Sonicness. To make myself useful, I started helping Father in his set his papers in order. The most extraordinary thing of all is that for the first time ever, I have the impression that the three of us form a real family. December 8th, 1937. Hans never ceases to surprise me. Between home and the factory, his behaviour is very different. In his workshop, he's serious, concentrated, a proper young man who keeps his eye on everything going on, constantly on the move and in control. One has the impression that each single toy is his very own infant. At home, he turns back into a child once more and is either moody or happy.
In the time it took you to read this, I dismantled and rebuilt the Church of Sonic 15 times. I became a titan of industry. I am slow now. I enjoy reading poetry and watching the sun set on the porch that wraps around my farm hayus. I think back to my younger days and smile. I am part of the earth now.
This diary killed me. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum bum be dum. Ba-dum be bum ba-dum ba-dum be bum. God. Thank you. My farm hayus. My farm hayus. Maybe he was just trying to do an American accent. Hayus. Don't worry, we're nearly at the end. We're nearly at the end, lads. Look, there's only 6 more pages left, alright? Where are we? Oh yeah, Titan has an N in it. It's true. I suspect there's some people out there called Titan. I feel like somebody out there's calling their, like, freshly birthed infant Titan. He might have the worst pronunciation, but he's got the worst enunciation. Alex. The most wonderful Christmas of my life. Hans and I could not stop giggling like children beneath Father's disapproving glare. I know that he was only pretending, really. Our hearts are so full of hope. Hans came to see me in my bedroom yesterday evening. I felt terribly awkward, terribly ill at ease. I might have guessed Hans wants to leave. Leave Vladilan, the house and the factory. He wants to go travelling. He doesn't know where or for how long. It's just like him. I was so shocked and told him his plans were foolish. He left my room without a word. His head bowed. The incest subplot begins. I thought that he wanted to leave the house because of Father. Not at all. It's because of the mammoths. He wants to go tracking mammoths. I thought he had gotten over his obsession. I know my brother too well. I wouldn't dream of telling him his quest is useless. It wasn't worth it. His quest, he will not listen to reason. I was so selfish the other evening. I returned to talk to Hans and ask him gently if he was sure of his decision. I already know what his reply is going to be. Nothing will make him change his mind. Despite my profound sadness and despair, I must help Hans fulfill the destiny he has chosen to and announce the news to Father. I fear the worst. The worst was worse than my fears. Father's anger was terrifying. He shut Hans away in his workshop at the factory and has forbidden all visits except from Gertrude, who feeds him. Father has decided that Hans should remain locked up for as long as it takes him to abandon his infantile decision. Gertrude tells me that Hans is very despondent yet highly resolute. It is worrying. It's driving me mad. As soon as Gertrude returns from the factory, I hasten to get news of my little brother. He doesn't say anything. He just fiddles. He fiddles with bits and pieces. She replies every day with a sigh. I have tried desperately to reason with Father, but I know I'm just wasting my breath. Hans is 18 years old today, and he is all on his own for his birthday. In secret, Gertrude delivered me a small robot from Hans. It's a robot of us as children. It works with a small cylinder punched with tiny holes. I quivered with emotion as I turned the key. The message it gave was simple. He was telling me he loved me very much. Gertrude gave me a different tiny cylinder from today's toy. Hans is truly incredible. He has found means of communicating between us and us alone in total secret. My days are spent eagerly awaiting Hans's messages. He has now resolved to run away. He is preparing his escape like it was some kind of game. Ugh, video games, right? Alright, we're nearly done. Gertrude has returned and she is beside herself. Hans has disappeared. Father has not even designed to return to the workshop where he locked up his son, nor find out how he managed to escape. He just gave me a black look as if he knew we were up to something behind his back. It is beginning to dawn on me that Hans is gone. I miss him so much. Sonic, please protect my little brother and watch over him for me. With Hans gone, Father now locks himself away night and day at the factory. The house is so gloomy now. This morning I caught Father in the drawing room installing a coffin on a trestle. The sight of it made my blood freeze. What on earth is he up to? My questions meet only with stony silence and a permanent black countenance. Behind closed curtains, the drawing room, with the coffin surrounded by huge candles, has become a veritable funeral chamber. This is so ghastly. I have just understood what Father is up to. This morning, the priest came to pray before the coffin, and I finally caught on. Father is in mourning for the death of Hans. Father made the priest believe that his son was dead. How could he do such a thing? In the madness occasioned by his grief, my father grows ever more cold and calculating. He contacted his old friend, Dr. Schnoll, who duly drew up a bona fide death certificate without even seeing the body. I dare not imagine what yarn he spun. Bit of a knitter, some might say. Hans' funeral will be officially held next Sunday. Father strictly forbade me to attend. This sordid masquerade makes me feel ill. Same thing my granddad said about this dream. But I cannot denounce the subterfuge, or else I will display my father's mental instability to the world. The shame would kill him, that much is certain. March the 23rd, 1938. I have to get away, far, far away. April 23rd, 1938. No, I will not leave. I have thought long and hard. My life is here next to my father. He needs me too much now. The factory needs me because Father is incapable of running it now. Besides, I can only find peace of mind among Hans's robots, and how shall I know when he has sent me new ones if I'm not in the home to receive one? No, I shall not leave. My destiny is to remain here and keep watch. And scene, lads. All over. We still that as well. Fucking hell. That was
Hans
a
had a
long one,
message
wasn't it?
from a higher power while in his coma. Lord Sonic commanded him to go fast, and now, years later, he has finally been able to carry out his wishes, and escaped. Now he running across the fields, spin dashing his way to freedom.
Thank you very much, Pixels. Thank you. And he's designed that train, hasn't he? As his ultimate go fast. We did it, lads. We did it. I think that's might be absolutely everything that's in this attic. So I don't know if we can get out of the attic and go down. Anything? Not seeing the little hand appear. You gotta commit to that long reading. I couldn't just do one page. There doesn't seem to be fucking anything there. Is this the first one? It is. It is indeed, yo. Oh, I guess that's it. Like, technically, it is the first one. Technically, there is another game in the same universe that came out before, but not necessary to play. I think that might be everything that's in. And the novelization is in the game itself. Buy one, get one free, eh? I feel like we're missing something, lads. Syberia, Sonic, Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Sonic. I'm not seeing anything. I am missing something? Oh, fuck's sake. Is it near the plates? We just need to find all of the mammoths. Good job. I remember making the dark bit brighter. So there was a, I did see, there was a light switch over there. Like, there's a light here. But I can't see where there might be a light switch to turn it on. Click it. Just click the light. Oh my god. Just click the light. I recognize this fly noise as well.
Mammoth. You draw mammoth for Momo?
Ah, Momo, it's you. You scared me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm on edge. I'm so sorry, lads. It's because I'm a little bit on edge because there's, you know, like there's a lot of dolls in this game. We're in the spooky attic right now. Ay, ay, ay.
What are you doing in
We
here?
just read like the slightly unsettling
picture,
diary.
Like Hans' picture.
Sorry, I haven't got a picture of a mammoth with me.
Take paper and pencil and draw mammoth for Momo.
You don't give up easily, do you?
I need to go change my pants after that. I have indeed shit myself. Oh, do I actually get to... Is she gonna...
You remember me, don't you? I'm Kate.
Draw mammoth for Momo, please.
You must find me a bit rude turning up places uninvited where nobody knows who I am. See, it's kind of my job, you know, to...
I'm a lawyer.
Get involved. But don't mind me. Just carry on with what you're doing.
Momo not mind. Anna kind. Never angry.
That's right.
Well.
She won't be angry. Not now.
Not now.
You're a sweet kid, Momo. But I can't draw. Least of all, mammoths.
Draw mammoth
I can draw a mammoth.
Hans draw mammoth. Anna draw mammoth. Kate, too.
I mean, maybe I could do a quick squiggle of a box, say, that has a mammoth inside.
No. Momo want a real mammoth.
I can
My
draw
goodness,
it,
you
what?
are one stubborn boy. Momo, I've got to go now.
Can I draw the mammoth? Schrodinger's mammoth. Is there a mammoth inside the books or is there not?
There's something I'm looking for, but I don't quite know what. I need a clue, anything that might tell me where Hans is. You want to help me, don't you?
First, you draw mammoth for Momo.
And if I help you, you help me, right?
I feel like I'm manipulating.
No, Kate is kind. Kate draw mammoth for Momo. Then Momo tell Kate secret.
You've got a secret?
First, draw mammoth for Momo.
Was Star Wars flush? No, Star Wars will be back on Friday. Friday, at probably the end part of the stream.
What's going to happen to you now?
I don't know
Anna is
how to
gone?
draw a mammoth.
Momo big now. They want Momo live at inn. Momo don't want. Momo take care of Momo.
From what I've seen, you look pretty resourceful.
I don't know how it was. I would love to draw him a mammoth.
It must be fascinating to live in a village full of automatons.
Automatons made by hands. Difficult work. When Momo big, he do like hands. Momo friend of automatons.
Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Mm-hmm. Anna like Momo. Anna like hands. Anna on journey.
Fake death! Fake death! Anna faked her death. Anna faked her own death, lads. Oh, again, it's fraud! It is fraud! It's fraud, lads. It's fraud. Anna has faked her own death to get out of her debts. Blakery, get back to work. We've got a fraud case for you. I've got a fraud case.
Momo?
Can I do Momo? Solid? Ink bottle. Can I combine stuff? Oh, maybe I use it on this? Oh my god! Oh no, he's still there. He's still there. I thought he disappeared. Can I use on... Draw? I would like to draw. No, I don't want to read that again, please.
Momo? You're a sweet
Drum.
I mean,
no.
Momo?
Write a cheat? Like, go up to the mountains and copy a drawing of a mammoth, maybe? Don't see anything here. Alright, Momo. I gotta go. I don't see any mammoths around here. Bring Momo an actual mammoth. I missed it? Oh! It's a... Hey, that's it. Copy, paste. Oh my god, we're making like a... Just make sure we don't include the hands at the bottom. Lovely. Good. We cropped off the like copyright bit. So Momo won't be able to tell it's not our picture. We cropped out the watermark. It's not shit. We cropped out the watermark, alright? Obviously. Good morning.
Momo?
God, I've got...
You're a sweet...
Drum out.
I mean,
no.
I've got
Momo?
one. Oh. Yeah. You like it? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Why did he have to turn away from me to like hide
Momo
it?
happy. Now follow Momo.
Okay.
Momo show his secret to Kate.
It's going alright, Wesley, yeah. I hope your day's going good. Eye stock photo all over it. Oh, it goes around that. I mean, if you're gonna taff, why not taff art as well? You reckon it's gonna be through the front door, maybe? It didn't really give me too much of a hint which direction he went in.
doors.
You can't judge a man for his pickles, Gulix. There might be some really good pickles. Where did he go? Everybody in this village seems to have the most peculiar running animations. You're still young, Gulix. You're still young. You're not old yet. Aha. The way they run. Yeah, I reckon Anna's not dead. I don't think she's dead. Oh, this is nice. This is like Nancy Drew, Venice. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Because they're all, like a bit like Professor Layton. But actually the whole village are robots. I mean, automata. We could call it near. Now I'm getting, you know, Bridge to Terabithia. We were all automata all the time. We only do what our programming was telling us. Too bad I'm not a computer lawyer. Where are we going? What are we up to?
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Mighty pretty!
Momo come here often. Momo like make splashing
No,
water.
I'm old. My emotions are getting wonky, and my body is full of pain. I tear. Up at genuine displays of compassion for others in media.
I do
I've
too,
gone soft.
Gulix. David's like, I've gone soft. You want to elaborate on that, David, or are you good? You letting everyone know you've gone soft. David? He's no longer Arnold. David, they do a pill for that. Gulix, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I think they're good. They're good things. I watch people collecting things that I'm not interested in collecting myself because I enjoy watching them. Like I enjoy watching someone like have a lot of like, you know, they get a lot of joy. You know, I've said before, I don't like Funko Pops. Those beady, lifeless eyes, and I think the paint jobs aren't as good as their old paint jobs got there. I think they've gotten sloppy. But I like watching people collect Funko Pops because when they get their new Funko Pop, they're so happy. You know, they're so happy, and they put it on their shelf with their other Funko Pops, and I'm like, wow, what a great day for them. You know. Get David the Canadian butter stamp. David, here's a palm oil supplement for you.
Because of you, Momo, I look more like an explorer than a lawyer now. If
Lara
David could
Croft.
see me, I don't think he'd like what he saw.
Momo don't know Dan.
Dan's a dickhead, Momo. You're lucky you don't know
Why
him.
have you brought me here?
Mammoth doll in cave. Very important for Hans, Anna said.
Oh no.
Cave? What
Not the
cave?
creepy mammoth
Where?
doll. Alright.
Momo not liar.
Okay, Momo. I believe you.
Right.
I just don't want to
Now
see
we're
the
here.
doll.
What do we do?
Kate and Momo throw stones in water.
Momo, we're here
Also,
because of the
fuck
cave.
Dan.
Yeah,
Something
fuck
to do with
Dan.
the
Dan's an
cave.
asshole.
Momo and Kate.
Thank
friends.
you.
Right.
Fuck Dan.
Now we're here. What do we do?
Kate and Momo throw stones.
pretty.
Momo.
Tell me, Momo, do you really think that after all these years, Anna's brother is still alive?
Anna always say Hans go away, but Hans come back maybe.
You are a strange one, Momo. I'm beginning to see why Anna Vorarlberg liked you.
Momo, Momo look like Hans. Momo very proud.
Momo's an automaton. I think Momo's an automaton. I think Anna made Momo.
It must be fascinating to live in a village full of automatons.
Automatons made by hands.
I think you're an
Difficult
automaton.
work. When Momo big, he do like hands. Momo friend of automatons.
I think Momo is more than just friends. I mean, you're one of
Tell
them.
me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Mm-hmm. Anna like Momo. Anna like Hans. Anna on journey.
Yeah, like, because he doesn't talk about
Momo?
Anna like she's dead, you know? I really think Anna's not dead. Let's go this direction. And then we'll pop up to maybe the caves. This is nice, isn't it? 2 options.
I can't go that way.
Oh. Why? Because you don't get your fucking shoes wet?
I can't go.
Oh, come on, Kate. These are what are they? The Christian Louboutin shoes. I don't want to get them wet. Don't like wet socks either. But it's for work, Alex. Can't be a business lawyer with wet shoes. I might need Momo's
Must be
help
broken.
with this.
I've got to get a helping hand here.
Hey, good morning, Los. Good morning. I would quit my job before getting wet socks. To be there 15 years? You can't quit. They just gave you binoculars. Do they give you anything for 20 years, Gulix? Or is it just for 15?
Momo mi pepe automaton.
I've got something
Popo
else I
stil
want to
beter
ask
tandan. Bom bom bedom bom bom bedom bom 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 bedom bom bom bedom bom. Chakwante viel, yo bringate gay for chat.
Where did that come from, okay? Where did that come from? Okay, thank you. Subtly putting in a bit of wheel propaganda.
Can you help me, please?
What do?
Help me open the dam.
Momo strong.
The dam? The dam? Momo, you were too strong.
Oops.
Momo. Broke it, Momo. You fucking broke it! I think if we open the dam, the water will rush that way instead of towards our shoe. Oh, Loss, are you nap free today then?
Momo,
Momo.
can you help me, please?
What do?
Help me.
Dam.
Dam broken. Do I need to find some, like, glue? Maybe I can use this.
I can't go.
I do have one meeting later today. Easy meeting, hard meeting? Meeting that could be an email? Does WD-40 exist? No. No, it doesn't. Because if you had the WD-40, then the robots would be... I mean, the automatons would be too strong. Maybe that's why it doesn't exist. The automatons are drinking it all.
Momo listening.
I doubt.
Can you
help them?
Why have you brought my Kate?
Momo.
Momo, I've got to go now. But...
Oh! Oh. I thought maybe we could row there. Okay, no, we can't. Can I take that?
I could use one of the oars from this boat as a lever. But how am I ever going to get a hold?
Use that as the broken lever. Oh, the fish. The fish.
Ugh, that oar is all dirty and wet.
Does that matter?
Ugh, that oar is all...
Are we gonna make Momo pick it up? Are we, like, actually gonna go to Momo? Momo, could you go pick up the dirty, wet oar for me? Because I don't want to touch it.
Momo. I've moved the oar nearer. Be a good boy and carry it for me?
Momo say yes.
I'm not saying anything. His duty is not duty. Momo! Momo! Can you come and lay your shirt down in the dirt so I don't have to get my shoes dirty, please? This is like Badger Gardening. Greg! Weed, pull it out. It's this Comic Sans. Look, this was 1999. They only had Comic Sans. This Kate's butt. Right, Momo. I've got another job for you.
Momo. Can you help me, please?
What do?
I need a hand opening the...
Momo say yes.
Off we go. Yeah, my feeling in my finger did return. Yeah, it's all good now. Yeah, I think it's all good. Got full movement, full feeling, full finger. No one can stop me now. Hey, Momo, could you just could you solve all of the puzzles and Momo, could you become a lawyer so I don't have to do that?
Momo very strong.
Thank you, Momo.
Thank you, Momo.
See you later, Momo. If I take this? Momo's the real protagonist. Except... Momo's gone. Momo's like, I can't deal with this shit anymore. Or is he coming into the caves with me? Caves. By the way, we might have just ruined an ecosystem. We open the dam, the water rushes down and kills all of the villagers. Like, that dam was clearly closed for a reason. That was the last time we ever see him? No! Oh, look, mammoths. And Momo was never seen again. Oh, look, there we go. Oh, I don't like the music. Oh, fuck off. That like this music, just as we like touch a doll, is unreasonable. I guess we're just leaving. She does remind me a little bit of Lara Croft. Like if Lara Croft was a lawyer. I guess that's it. Lara Croft as a lawyer, full stop.
Hello?
Kate? Is it you?
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable.
Yes, they
The
are.
whole case is getting really
Everyone's
complicated. There's this surprise heir I've got to find.
I know. I talked to Lynn, who bumped into Joss, and she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting him tomorrow, and when Marston tells him that the sale's not even gone through yet, whoa, you're gonna be pleased you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Farah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomy's. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, lucky.
It was absolutely crazy, Katie. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
$5.
I don't know. 250?
Oh.
200?
$140.
That's a little bit more than I
I'll go
expected.
down with you.
Like it's my choice. I gotta go.
Soon, huh? I want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great
Oh, yeah.
adventure.
She's having an
Look
affair
after
with my boyfriend.
Yeah, I will.
She's having an affair with my boyfriend. I got it from the blow by blow. I think she's having an affair with Dan. Yeah. She thinks I don't know. She bought that blue silk top so that she could go on a date with Dan. Maybe Dan's an automaton. I wish they would have programmed him a bit nicer if he was. Get a lot of Nancy Drew vibes. This lady's a bit meaner than Nancy Drew. Is Kate a robot? Did Dan give me a locket? Yeah, we didn't even get a fucking locket. I bet he gave Stacy or whatever her name is. Olivia, I think it is. Bet he gave Olivia a fucking locket. Me? No. I like that there are just these places that have absolutely no reason for them to be there. Like, just transition places that we don't... There's no, like, no reason for them to be there, but they just are. Okay. Right, we have Mammoth Doll now. I reckon I've got to put it on the train. Recovered our boyfriend locket. The boyfriend locket. We did recover it. We did. Do you remember that lady got arrested and she was wearing my locket? Did the holiest of all, our Lord Suzu, give her blessing to the stream? She's blessing us as we speak. She's been farting. She's been blessing me with gas. Right, where are we heading now? We go back to the factory, but I don't see any point because there wasn't anything we needed ink for. Back to the house. We haven't done the maze yet. That way's back out. I doubt the maze is going to be open. That's not gonna be a lot. Can I like look at the mammoth? Maybe the cogs need to be in the factory. Oh, Kate would be... Oh, right. If Nancy Drew didn't get it back. I'm with you, okay, I'm with you. Bitter. Bitter and angry. I was thinking about playing Alibi and Ashes for our 4th of July celebration.
No point.
It's the American Nancy Drew. Don't know whether maybe this lady will have something to say to me. End up with
Good morning.
horrible Dan.
You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, she's just gonna tell me about her bushes again.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton
I wish I
broke down,
didn't
there
have
are
to.
weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
Getting my paracetamol. There we go. You can't, like, you can't scooch around or anything. Who is Nancy Drew dating? Ed. Ed? What's his name? George. No. Ned. His name's Ned. His name's Ned. Another 3-letter name, though. Dan. Fuck you, Dan. Breaks up with Ned for Dan. Dan is Ned backwards if you switch out a vowel. So it's kind of close enough. Dan backwards
Door's
is
locked.
Nad, and that's like, you know, Ned adjacent. This gives me so Greg said it gives him big Nancy Drew vibes. This gives me big Pippa Funnel vibes. All it needs is a couple of horses. Dan is super rich. Maybe we should marry him without a prenup and then divorce him. So maybe we I did say we would get married. Is that about Dan being super rich? If she doesn't want him, if he's going. Try and have a look back in here. See whether there was anything we missed. Right. Not seeing anything. He will need you to take a shower, the drunk. I wish I could take that with me. Sure, that's nothing. Oh, can I like ink bottle it? No. Everything else.
Oh my gosh.
Voices. Thought maybe I could put the ink bottle in the automaton. Alright. Okay, I think we've done everything here. We haven't visited the graveyard yet. We have not. I don't know if there's a map. No. Is the graveyard in the maze? Oh, I wonder if we can dig Anna up. We can dig Anna up and prove that she's not in her coffin. Is that legal? I'm sure it's fine, right? So we will fiddle faddling with this.
Doesn't look like that.
We got one thing to work. We don't know what that does. We got this lit up. Yeah, I do feel like we're missing lots. Junk! I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Don't forget that shower, alright? Junk, I'll see you tomorrow. I don't see anything that way. Promise. Well, it's not good to shower every day. Shower every other day. Wait. Oh, yeah. Buckle down here. Oh, hello. Dan?
Yes, hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin? I've been trying to contact you for hours.
Is this Mom?
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God. Oh, I've got such happy memories of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that. Tell me, where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Valladolid. Yeah, I know. It's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know, business. I've got to see through the takeover of some old family business that's got a few debts.
Just business,
It's a really
Mom.
charming place, but there's one or two weird things going on here. I can't go into it now.
Oh, well, that's right. Your old mother's too dumb to understand it. You really do take after your father sometimes.
Mother.
Kate? You'll never guess who I saw yesterday?
Ma,
what is
I
wrong
haven't
with
got
this?
a lot of
Such
time, you know?
everybody's so toxic every time they call me.
Ma, please. I've got to go.
Jesus Christ.
Frank Malkovich, the Russian opera singer. Well, maybe you don't remember him. He was quite a star in his day.
Listen, Ma, I really don't have the time. I'll call you back.
He is as charming as he always was. We spent the...
Mom, I really
Is
have
her
to go.
mother
I'll call
having
you
an
back,
affair?
I promise. Lots of love.
Kate?
God, why is everyone so like... Oh, the thing that we got from outside.
That's really heavy. I've got to get some help.
Momo! Momo, I need you! Mum's having an affair with a Russian opera singer. I just question why everything has to have a face on it. Like, this could have certainly been made without a face. You know, like, bloody loud. They're like, wow, Hans was a genius. He invented the forklift. He made a forklift with a face. Alrighty then. I don't really want to...
I don't need to do...
Okay. Oh, there was something over there. Hang on a moment. There's another fucking door over there. Thomas Tank Engine School of Design. Oh dear. Oh no! What is that, lads? What is no? What is that? Why is she not crying and screaming right now? That's a real man, isn't it? Why is she not screaming? She has such inappropriate reactions to everything.
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion. You see, nobody here found the time to polish off the finishing touches.
Oh, I'll polish you off, all right.
These days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Yeah, he's called Feet,
maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity, articulating clearly?
My name's Kate.
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am model XZ2000. My common name is Oscar. I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive. A touch messy, but an essential task.
Oh, I like him. I'll like him. I ship them.
Have you logged my first and last name?
Perfectly. Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Me too, model XZ2000.
Please call me Oscar.
Please, all my friends call me Oscar. This fad for cryptic names is such a bore. Could you imagine being called by your passport number?
I suppose not, Mr. Oscar. Sir.
Mission.
Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
When you are complete and totally functional, can you help me gather information about Hans Vorarlberg?
I'm afraid I can't, Kate Walker. Duty calls. Once I've recovered my feet, I have to see to my post on the train. It's waiting for its engineer.
The music's a little bit loud. What was that, Oscar?
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean something to you?
Of course, he created me. But I'm sorry to say that I am yet to meet my maker.
Have you any idea where he might be right now?
Should I give him really
No,
big
Kate
toes?
Walker, but I am sure I would experience great metaphysical satisfaction in his presence.
You said you were a train engineer?
To Olympian.
What train would that be?
But Kate Walker, you have not seen the magnificent train waiting at the station?
I have
And
actually.
Where is that train going?
Syberia.
Mr. Oscar?
Say it.
The train is going far away.
Oh.
Very, very far away indeed.
Are you taking any passengers?
My duty is to drive the train. Above all, to avoid delays. An engineer prides himself on punctuality. I will agree with you though, Kate Walker, that a train without passengers is hardly a train at all.
You haven't answered my question.
For further details, please consult Anna Vorarlberg.
You are a very strange robot.
Not a robot.
Automaton, if you please.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary.
I find this narrative completely unbelievable.
I think so.
That an artificial life form could lie undiscovered in an abandoned facility for many years, only coming to life when a young woman arrives to give me, I mean, them,
Yeah.
purpose. Preposterous. Sniff.
Oh, she's having a real sniffer. She's having a real sniffer of those feet. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Has it been a long time since you last saw Anna Vorarlberg?
72 hours, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds to be precise. This regrettable
Sorry,
absence
forehead.
explains the delay in my production process.
Anna Vorarlberg is dead, Mr. Oscar.
What do you mean by the notion of death, Kate Walker?
Broken. Disactivated. Worn out. Damaged. Unplugged.
God, never
That
hire
really
Kate as
is
bloody
most bothersome.
funeral
I'd rather
directory.
counted on finishing my production.
I'll get you some new feet.
Can I be of use to you?
Why, you certainly can. I absolutely must have my feet. My hands are model XZ2003. My feet are model XZ2005_B. Be careful. The model XZ2005_A has evidenced some
Right,
rather
B.
embarrassing performance failures.
Oh, we wouldn't
Like
want someone's
bugs?
feet embarrassing.
Automatons do not have bugs, Kate Walker. They simply display functional idiosyncrasies.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card, on which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch card.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Thank you, Kate
Warlock,
Walker.
thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome into the feet stream.
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Isn't it? It's a bit insulting to be, you know, my name's Kate Walker and this man doesn't have any feet. I feel a little bit. I feel like we could have just, kept our name to ourselves. So let's take the punch card and leave. With the huge ass elephants, we do have a mammoth on us. Run. Give him hands for feet. I think we'll be meeting hands later. Let's make this man some feet. If you could make your own feet, what kind of feet would you make? Very important question. I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna go upstairs. Like, would you give yourself an extra toe? I was gone. I was gone. It was the doctors. It was the doctors. Right. Let's go. They were asking me about a new pair of feet. It was Dan. Dan called me and told me to make sure that I took a shower. Good that she was at least on screen.
Doesn't look like that works.
Alright, that doesn't work. Oh, do I get to like pick the color of his feet? Well, he was silver, wasn't he? Did I ask the doctors what kind of feet they offer? Yeah, would you? So I was thinking, extra toe. Would you give yourself an extra toe if you could? Would give myself billy goat feet, so I could look like a satyr. That would be pretty cool. A centaur. Oh, you would have to replace your whole ass though. That's quite a commitment. Think about, like, you wouldn't be able to drive. Think about all of the, like, inconveniences of life being not a satyr, a centaur. You have to drive. You couldn't go on public transport. You know, people would keep asking you if you felt like a little horse. Lots of inconveniences. Going to the bathroom would be difficult. You could just go in the urinals. That's what everyone else does. Webbed feet. Ooh. Slide toes for better balance. Some grip, maybe some grippy toes. Oh, maybe we had to use the punch card back at the top. This room. I like the webbed feet idea. But then I suppose socks would be pretty difficult. Can I use this yet?
Doesn't look like that works.
No, okay, that doesn't work. Or this one. Socks would be tricky. Well, that's pretty fun. Who needs a car if you run like a horse? Horses can only go like, what, 20 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour? So the car might be a little bit quicker. Little wings. Drink some Red Bull. Give yourself wings. Bezo, aye aye. We're making some feet, Bezo. We're making some feet. If you could make yourself feet, what kind of feet would you make yourself? Question of the day. Webbed feet. Hooved feet. Centaur. Place your whole ass. I think I liked webbed feet. It seems like more practical, right? Like imagine going into the Olympics and you just bring out these like flappers. Gorilla feet? Out of interest, what would you use those feet for? A pole. All right. I've picked the 5 best answers, I think. What feet would you like? This is to have on yourself, not to like do anything weird with, all right? Would you like hooves? Would you like webbed feet? Would you like gorilla feet? Would you like precisely 1 extra toe? Or would you like other? Like a different, like, you know, different unspecified foot. I think I'll vote webbed as well. I like my feet. That's not an option. You're getting new ones. You don't get a choice, I'm afraid. New feet or bust. They chose to make the robots with top hats the distinguished robots. So they can go, milady. Capybara feet. No, 3 toes, no waiting. Ooh. Would you like to have a dominant one? Like a foot that could write in another. Ooh, yeah. That would be convenient. Like, I could sign everything with my foot. No, this wasn't where I wanted to be, actually. Hippo feet? Maybe big. Velociraptor claw. Gorilla. At that point, we might as well just turn into a whole gorilla. I'm upset by the fact that no one's picking the 1 extra toe. What's wrong with the extra toe? I thought maybe the punch card would have. There we go. Tentacles. But a tentacle's still feet. There we go. Lovely jubbly. We've made some feet. What's the extra toe do? What doesn't it do, Paul? What doesn't it do? Means you got 1 spare. It gives you better balance. Larger shoes, and you know what they say about big shoes? Is it 11 toes in total? 12. Kind of your choice, Simon. One for each extra foot, or yeah, your choice. You know. Hey Lars, good morning. It's going all right. We just made some feet. Can the extra toe tell the future? Turn lead into gold? Don't let your dreams be memes. It can do all of that and more. It can totally do that. Caterpillar track feet. No one's still... Look, lads, if there's like 2 seconds left on the voting and no one's picked extra toe yet. Come on. Someone's got to vote for it. Someone's got to think, wow, I want an extra toe. He's got wooden legs. I don't know whether he wanted wooden legs, but I suppose we'll go show them to him. I'm upset. No one picked extra toe. Just keep stubbing. The totally pun? I thought that was a good one. Because you're toe tallying as well. Tallying how many toes you got. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you for showing extra toe some love. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the sub to extra toe. Thank you. At least somebody appreciates the extra toe.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
What the fuck is wrong? You haven't told me. What? I don't know what the mistake. Alright. I presume I picked the wrong color of foot. I presume this is some kind of... You have something on you for instructions? Reading that again. Not that one. Not that one. I think wood. I already missed it. Oh, okay, hang on. I'll go back up to the top. Extra toe. Then why isn't he a bit more appreciative? We've already decided. Extra toe is good. I don't think it was remastered. I think this is 1999. Oh. This wood. From the local wood. Ebony from Madagascar. Ebony and ivory live together and burn harmony. Side on my piano keyboard. This is the local wood? That looks like local wood, right? Look at him and match the wood? Well, I thought he was silver. That's what I made the last ones out of. Animation, automatons have two distinguishing features in common: their high precision mechanisms and their characteristic wind-up key. Devising and assembling each model is meticulous process. Standard toys are constructed from local wood, while most sophisticated ones use more precious resources such as ebony imported from Madagascar. Alright, so let's use the dark one. I would not even. You have a good day. It's a good time with the fam. Go with this one. That looks right. They look the same as the other ones. They look absolutely identically. Right, off we go. See if these feet are more to his liking. I made them webbed. Thanks. Do feet ever smell good? Has anyone ever sniffed a foot and thought, oh yeah? No, don't ask that question. I don't want to know. Keep that to yourselves. Why is he so picky? I think he said something about the legs working better. I guess he probably wants them to match the rest of his body, I understand. Right. What was this originally bought out for? Was it PC or was it like PlayStation? Thought it was PC. Here you go, here's some legs. You like them? Wow.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
I like how he doesn't tell me what wood I need. He's just like, no, you're fucking wrong. Alright, let's try again. You know, I might just brute force it. How do lads feel about that? Just, So it's not the silver one, not the dark wood either. So we've got a couple more choices. Could go with this one. Let's go for the one in between. This one. Try everything on everything until you get it right. Try wood on feet. It was first released on Windows. I was thinking it doesn't have so it doesn't let you move around with WASD. And I wish it would. Makes you click on everything. And I think if you double click, she runs, and if you single click, she walks. But in some areas, she won't run. She only walks. I guess she's called Kate Walker, so why would she run? She's not called Kate Runner. So this is our third pair of legs. Run, Kate, run! Why are you turning around? Did I click over there? No, I don't think I did. Usually when something's ported from like a PlayStation, it'll have the analog sticks. So it's easier for like WASD or like direction keys. Or the num keys as well. Okay, run. I know he's not gonna like these legs. I know, I feel it in my heart that he's just gonna be like, these are wrong. Here you go. It would be fine if it wasn't such a long walk. Legs.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These are incorrect.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
Back we go. Back to the feet mines we go. Get my legs right else.
or else I'll take yours.
You just see him crawling towards you. Like a zombie in a zombie game when you shoot off their legs and they just crawl. Okay. Done that one. We haven't done this yet. Alright, we'll try this one. If he eats your skin, he can become a real human just like Pinocchio. I don't remember that part of the movie. At what point did Pinocchio eat someone's skin? Is foot number 4. Before or after the whale? These are selections for somebody's feet, Simon. We're making some feet. I'm never a big fan of Pinocchio, probably because I don't like dolls. So I was never, never a big fan of like puppets or anything. I liked the cat though, and I liked his dad. Right, what do we think? Should we run a prediction? Should we run a prediction? A really, really quick one. Alright, you've got 1 minute to put your points in. Will these feet be right? Are these the correct feet? Or is he gonna tell us we're incorrect again? It's good because it'll take us a whole minute to run back there, so by the time that you put all your points in. You're all saying no. Somebody better put their points in a yes. Oh yeah. Because you'll be having a clean sweep or a clean sweep or a clean feet, as some might say, right? We have to sweep up all of the points. Google shows Ebony woods are all different colours. Sort of a clue. We didn't get like a wood book that tells us what wood is where, or like what wood is what colour, right? Here are some feet for you. Would you like these feet?
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
Lads, it was not. Sorry. Right, more feet. Moving on to our 5th pair of feet. $14 channel points, I'm rich. Don't spend them all at once. Don't spend them all at once. Get those feet points. Those feet are incorrect, Kate Walker. Kate Walker, I thought you were better than this. Kate Walker. Alright. We literally, this is going to be a 50-50 as to whether these feet are right. 5th pair of feet. Alright, lads. You got 1 minute. Try again. There's a 50-50 chance. Will these feet ever be right? I mean... No, they're gonna be left. There's usually one left one and one right one. Reply unclear. Reply hazy, try again. Reply hazy, try again. The April doesn't want to give away the prediction. Yeah, don't worry, his punch card is in there. I popped his punch card in. I bought all the Syberia games. Ooh! How much were they all together? Those feet are incorrect. Kate Walker. The feet. Pick up. Pick up the feet. Hey, Doogie. Hi. Do you think the feet are correct? I can't wait for anybody to ask me how Syberia went. Did you enjoy Syberia, Badger? Badger, how did Syberia go? Well, I spent a lot of time making feet.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
This guy is absolutely done with my shit. Yeah, weirdly enough, this is very good for my very good for my my brand. This game. I'm gonna have another look at the punch card. Well, where would you keep them, Urban? No, I can't take it out now. There's literally one last wood. This one. I'm not gonna do a prediction. We got a different cutscene. Lads, we got a different cutscene. Oh my god, we get the foot cutscene. The foot music. Very dramatic foot making. You almost smell the footwood from there. Wow. What are the odds of trying every wrong choice first? Apparently 100%. It's high quality feet for a high quality lad. I like how they still made me do the walking. Like, they could have had me just appear next to the feet, but no. These are the kind of feet that you want to hand down to your children. Imagine if he's like, these feet are incorrect. Okay. This music is so unnecessarily tense. Right, Oscar, do I have a present for you? Here you go. The finest feet in all of France.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope they fit.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce 2 XZ2005_B models.
First time. I got no strings to hold me down, to make me smile, to make me frown.
Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
What Dan said.
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
All he gives me after all of this effort is a fucking thumbs up. He got some cake though. Can I just go and get on the train now then? That's James. Got nurseries on me. Now we can take over the world. Honestly, that's fine with me. We still haven't gone through the maze yet. Isn't there that company, Boston Dynamics, that are making robots at the moment? I think this is the station. No. To be fair, all the robots in there do come with feet, though. Feet sniff. Let's go check him out. Just imagine if he's just fucked off with our train. Yep. Oh no, they're still here. I thought he'd left. I find those Boston... Oh, God. I find those Boston Dynamics robots really uncanny. They really creep me out.
Hey there, Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so.
Hey, CD, good morning. Morning, good morning.
Oscar?
Good evening, I suppose.
You know you could just call me Kate. It would be so much nicer, especially as we're going on such a long journey together.
I am sorry, Kate Walker, but I have already logged your name. I cannot modify this data, and my functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker.
Well, I hope your functions permit you to learn the difference between being familiar and quite simply nice.
No, I don't know. Are we flirting?
I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please?
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
I gave you legs.
And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Is that not my ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
I'm not done talking to you, sir. I'm not done talking. Sir, come back. Is he gonna go and be the ticket vendor? Royley, thank you so much for following. Thank you very much. Alrighty then. Alrighty.
No, Oscar, I just couldn't find any other puzzles to do, so I made a game of your primary and only function in life. I was bored and you are here to entertain me. Now drive.
Where we're going, Oscar, we don't need roads. Thank you very much. I think he's gone to be the ticket vendor now. I feel like we've still got puzzles to do. See, look, there we go. There he is.
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
This ticket is incorrect.
Correct.
Kate,
Your name
Walker.
is indeed
I am
Kate
sorry,
Walker.
Kate. Walker.
Oh,
Oscar,
dear.
you know you could just...
I am
Well, Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now,
bring up
what
his
would
feet
you
again.
do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
I can't wait to meet Hans Vorarlberg. What about you?
I would find the experience inordinately gratifying.
And I won't forget to congratulate him on the success of his incredible automaton.
Why, thank you, Kate Walker.
This train is amazing. I'm going to travel like a princess.
I am happy that you like it, Kate Walker. This train has been designed to optimize passenger comfort.
She's looking for a replacement for Dan. I mean, she already knows what his feet look like.
Are you the only automaton on the train, Oscar?
I have been designed to attend to all tasks relating to the smooth functioning of the train and the comfort of its passengers.
Okay, Oscar. I don't doubt your talents for a second.
Can unblock any toilet.
Poor Madame Vorarlberg. I'm sure she would have loved to come along.
This train was designed for only one passenger, Kate Walker.
So, it's like I've taken her seat.
What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
A train ticket, please. Why, do you sell anything else?
Rude.
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
One ticket?
Yes.
2, please.
1 ticket.
1 for each foot.
What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
That's a big trick. Right, departing from blah blah line. This ticket is made for one person, should be presented to any official of the mechanical railway when is so required. Lovely. Authorization for access to all or part of the movable and immovable estate constituting as part of an inheritance. The Vorarlberg heritage, description of the object, one mechanical propulsion locomotive including coaches, accessories and driver. The present document stamped and recognized, permitting authority entitles the holder of this document access to any aforementioned property. Alright.
There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
Oh, the ticket officer.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
Me at the end of stream. Talking of that,
No need to go down...
Speaking of that, the exact moment has arrived for us to close this office, lads. The exact moment has arrived for us to be closing. Look at the time. What perfect. Oh, there's a doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello. Are you here to get a new pair of feet? Come here. You think I've got a treat? I bet you do. You think I've got a treat? Come on. I keep my hand closed. She thinks there's a chance that there might be a snack in it. Oh, you got tricked. You got tricked by the snack. Oh my goodness. Got tricked into thinking there was a snack. Never forgive, never forget, Mummy. For tricking me. a good time. I hope you lads enjoyed Syberia. It was a bit more slow than I expected it to be, but I liked it. A new pair of treats. Oh, she's gone anyway. She's gone. Right, lads. I will see you tomorrow. We are going to be playing Syberia again next Tuesday. We'll be back next Tuesday. Wednesday, which is tomorrow. The day that's not today. It's actually tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Elder Scrolls Arena. Playing Elder Scrolls Arena tomorrow. The OG Elder Scrolls at 1 PM BST. Friday, we are going to be playing Prison City for a hashtag ad, and then we'll be moving on to playing some Jedi Survivor probably afterwards.
The precise moment has come to end this stream, and by extension, all life on Earth. Please hold on to your tickets as no others will be issued.
Tickets, please! Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh. And Suzu says thank you very much. And we will see you. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to let you out into the other. Let you out. Choose a new stream that you would like to go watch. Or, you know, just, you know, you can always do another activity other than watching a stream. If you want. I'll see you lads tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful evening. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your Tuesday.